It just never stops being so loud. What is up, everybody? It's DJ AlphaTyler back with Sweet Baby Ray, aka Tyler's side piece today. We are coming back. There's my dog. We are coming back with another episode of Whiskey Stones, Whiskey's Tones, Whiskey something, if you
White
will.
privilege and chill is what I've started to call this show.
White privilege and chill. Okay, that's where we're at now in 2021.
Well, you come in with that like fake YouTube, like, what's up, everybody? I'm Alpha. Like, we all know you're like, it's fucking Monday. There's only 3 people in here. I have to wait at least 30 minutes before we get 25 people in the stream. So let me try to put forth some synthetic fucking energy into the ether before I tell people to get over there, smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and come see us on Twitch where we don't get clapped.
It's real energy, motherfucker.
Is it that?
What is going on here though? Like my camera is so damn choppy.
The dynamic bearded duo. What in the 1920 Britain style are you wearing on you? I like how they question my hat, Tyler, and not your hat.
Oh yeah. My hat's phenomenal. Like
my hat is fucking incredible.
There's no way to question this hat.
Dude, you know what this is? I look like a fucking henchman on Peaky Blinders.
Oh, I've not watched Peaky Blinders actually.
Oh, it's an incredible show, sir.
I've heard nothing but good things, but still never managed to watch it.
Burden's fan Jen just says I have mob ties.
Yeah, that's true. She also said she's playing games but listening. I appreciate you stopping by, Jen. Yes, we are the dynamic bearded duo. Hi, bucket hat. Hello, Ellen. Alan says it's YouTube DJ Energy. That is true. It is YouTube DJ Energy to the max.
So I want to start off because I want to start off with something incredibly unimportant, but it's a fun way to get the conversation moving forward. You're going to be set off to an island by yourself.
Okay.
For the better part of 3 years.
Okay.
And you only get to bring 5 TV series with you on DVD. What are you bringing?
Scrubs.
We've already...
Yeah. Scrubs, Sons of Anarchy, Lost. Let's see, that's 3. Breaking Bad, I think. And then... probably... Let's see, Scrubs. What's number 5? Number 5 is a tough one.
You like Dexter?
Probably How I Met Your Mother.
Really?
Yeah.
So Scrubs is definitely up there. That's our breakfast at Tiffany's, Tyler. If you will.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the one thing that bring you and I together. I would say Dexter would be number 2. Entourage would be number 3.
Okay.
Did you ever see that show or no?
I haven't. No. Another show I heard great things about and never watched.
Probably the Trailer Park Boys, number 4, and Aqua Teen Hunger Force, number 5.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force is an interesting choice. I was actually trying to think of a good cartoon series to round mine out. Aqua Teen Hunger Force would have hit that and is a great cartoon TV series.
Would you like to hear my...
You see, I said the other day that I was going to do a podcast with AlphaTyler, but then I got in a fight with a guy named Restream, and then he told me I can't be on his show anymore.
Firefly is fantastic, but it's only 1 season. Like, I can't take it anywhere because, like, it's only... I get to watch it once, and then it's done.
Oh, there we go. We got 2 J's in here.
No, we got Jason, and then we got Jay.
Well, Jay, I'm saying, like, they're by their screen name.
Fair. Let's see. We got... Wait, did he disappear? He seems to have disappeared. Looking at the stream preview, I think this is Whiskey Stones with just me. Oh, what?
Am I back?
Are you back?
I'm back. Can you hear me?
I-
Can you hear me?
We're back. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back.
You're back.
All right. So tell us what happened in the news this week, Tyler, before I start talking about random nonsense. Let's actually try to get at least 9 minutes of current events.
So I was expecting random nonsense, and so I did not look at the news. Actually, let's look at some headlines though. Let's find out what happened in the news this week. If I haven't lost you again, I will remember.
Is that you or me? Hey, Google, what shit happened this week?
I'm not sure. No, it's your front. It's your front. What up, Emily Rose? How you doing? What's up? The stream has COVID. It seems like it. So we're gonna get my Twitch back. Right on. Okay, is he frozen right now? Let me know in the chat. Is it me or is it him?
We're both freezing. I think it's you, Tyler.
They said, yeah, that you were frozen.
No, they said both of us are frozen.
Let's see. Y'all both freezing. He is. Ah, it's you.
He was frozen.
Both. He froze. Yep, he froze. It's both.
Dude, let's not cast blame. Okay? He without sin shall casteth the first stone.
Tyler is herky jerky but has not frozen yet. Okay.
So have you seen Spider-Man No Way Home yet?
I've not. I keep hearing good things though. Jason posted earlier in the chat that he had watched it and it was fantastic too.
It was pretty entertaining. I saw Matrix 4 as well.
I haven't seen that one either. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I'm going to. So what did you think about The Matrix? That's the one that I'm wondering about.
I mean, I'm a Matrix fanboy, so it's like, pretty much anything they put out, I'm going to go support, and I'll probably like it, if nothing else than just for nostalgia. So I don't want to put any spoilers out there just because that would be a dick move, but it was an interesting play on how to get past where the trilogy wrapped up. It was very creative.
Okay, so here's what frustrates me, right? So they put everybody from the original series back in the same roles, right? Except Morpheus. Is that true?
So the first Oracle, she died in between Matrix 1 and 2, so she was recast.
Well, sure.
Morpheus was recast because he died. And then basically this movie takes place a significant period of time later. So the people that weren't in pods, a lot of them died off. So it wasn't that they were recast. They just enough time had passed.
So Morpheus died off, but the character Morpheus is still in the movie, isn't he?
I can't even come close to telling you what's up without putting out a huge fucking spoiler, and I'm not going to do that to the fans.
Okay.
But it's interesting the way that they're able to. Have you ever heard of that they're going to eventually be able to download our consciousness?
Yeah.
So just think that, and you know what we can talk about current events. Do you know what I've been reading and watching a lot about?
What?
The fucking metaverse, bro.
No, let's not.
What do you mean? No, let's not.
Let's not. Like, are you talking about like Facebook Meta, like the metaverse that they're wanting to create, like the digital connected?
No, that's like saying that social media is the same thing as Facebook. It's not. The metaverse is. There's people out there that have complete and total online lives wearing their Oculus glasses, where they go to concerts, comedy clubs, strip clubs, dinner parties, and they pay cover charges to get into nightclubs in the metaverse.
Well, the other question for that though, do you know that you know that Facebook is wanting to change their platform to Meta to power that, right? And like make
it's only there's the sandbox, there's decentralized land or decentered land. There's Ethereum land. There's a whole bunch of different, and one of the pieces of property just sold for $2.5 million. Somebody paid $2.5 million for a digital piece of land.
Mm-hmm. But you know that Facebook is wanting to drive a lot of that with their Meta thing. Like, that's what I thought you were talking about.
It's already being driven that way. And if I were betting man, I don't think that Facebook is going to be able to carry over enough people, because the whole idea of the metaverse is that it's relatively unregulated.
Yeah.
So according to the experts, and like everything there is done, I just learned what an NFT was.
Yeah.
A non-fungible or non-fungible token. And there's people that open up. So instead of going to Amazon, like me and you could put our Oculus glasses on, we could go downtown St. Louis, Missouri, and stop in a Urban Outfitters and get a fucking shirt. Like, it's crazy.
But I just don't want that.
I don't want it either. I'm just saying, let's talk about it, because people are spending.
Sure.
Somebody just dropped $500,000 because they wanted to own the metaverse property next door to Snoop Dogg. Like, that's a real thing.
That's insane. Let's see. Wick says it's all New World garbage they can push. Yeah. Like, well, that's the thing. We're trying to get people more tied in. So I was listening to this on NPR the other day.
Wick's going to be the first person to buy a bunker in the metaverse.
Well,
he's going to have a digital doomsday bunker.
I was listening to people talk about this on NPR the other day, and one of the things that they were bringing up, you know, we have society at a point right now where it's so disconnected, and people are so tied into their phones and everything. Nobody's worried about the real world and everything. And you know, even if you talk about Google Glass, you know, that kind of hit on people, like being able to, I guess, augment reality a little bit, but we're talking about like fully immersing yourself in a fabricated reality, and that just seems insane to me, man.
Bro, it's absolutely insane.
And it's like, so Alan said, "Give me real land, thanks." Like, one of the things to me, like, if you're paying $250,000 basically for a digital piece of property, like, let's be real. You're paying $250,000 for that. You're only paying for that space because Snoop Dogg is next to it, which is fucking stupid anyway, because you're clearly just immersing yourself in that digital reality anyway. Do you know how much land you could buy for $250,000, like in Kentucky? I'm telling you, could have like hundreds and hundreds of acres for that price. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know nobody wants to move to Kentucky, but I am saying, you know, if you've got that.
Do you know what the fastest growing state in the country is right now?
What's that?
Take a guess.
Colorado?
Idaho.
Really?
Idaho. So the cool thing about the digital landscape is it allows so many people to work remotely, so you don't have to be a slave to an urban area anymore, you know, to go live in an office.
Yeah.
Wickster, I knew you had a fucking bunker, bro. Wickster's got a ham radio and 3,000 cans of peas. If the world goes to, if a shitstorm is upon us, I'm hitting up Wick.
Mm-hmm. Alan says because liberals are moving to Boise. Bro, here's the thing though, real talk, not to get away from the meta conversation, because I still want to talk about the metaverse, because that it's all kinds of bullshit. Like there are layers to this that I want to talk about, but real talk, let's talk about how liberals like ruined California, ruined these population centers in the world, and want to move to them or move to other places because they don't have the same restrictions, and don't understand that it's the policies they're supporting that are ruining those places. Like, how do you blind yourself so much that you don't realize that all these things that you're pushing are the things that are ruining the place that you want to get away from?
Well, first things first, let's not say liberals, let's say progressive leftists.
I got you, Dan. I'll check it in a minute. Yeah. Fair, not liberals.
You know what I mean? Because I hate it. It's one of those things where I don't like when people cast everybody into a single bucket.
That's fair.
And I know a lot of decent people that begrudgingly vote Democrat that would still call themselves liberals, that you and I would probably have more in common with than we do with ultra MAGA 5,000 guy from Louisiana.
I have nothing in common with Ultra MAGA 5,000 guys.
So that's why I was kind of saying, like, let's just because
I mean, I have zero issue pushing it out. I think my base, Like, everybody who shows up here knows me well enough to know I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not like one of those MAGA to the grave guys, you know. I believe in freedom. Exactly, exactly. Don't tread on me. Like, libertarian values are what drive what I believe in. And I'm sorry, but if you want to do a deep dive on Trump, Trump was not in favor of individual liberty. He was just the opposite end of control.
So, yeah, when you look at a state that has like people are paying 47% taxes with a 10 to 14% state income tax with a median rent of a one bedroom of $2,700 a month, what is this 12 gallons of milk thing? Here.
I don't know. This guy's been in every stream I've done for the past couple of weeks, and I appreciate him because he's very supportive. But I have no idea. There is no way that you drank 12 gallons of milk today. I just want to point that out, number one. But I do appreciate your continued support, sir. You got this FT again. I'm laughing. Wait, what? What? What the fuck is this?
What's a FT? Is that a fucktard?
Centrists are the people the war is being waged on, forcing centrists to take a side. Well, that's the thing, though. We don't have.
No, tell me what an FT is.
I have no idea. I don't know. I know what an NFT is. I don't know what an FT is.
Fucktard?
I don't think so, because he said smash the thumbs up, fuckers.
Menacing, can you clarify your previous... He came on with us one night, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Menace.
Slender dude.
Mm-hmm.
I like that guy. FT. What does FT mean? So, I mean, that's like one thing, right? Like what me and you are doing tonight. We're live streaming. We're talking to a couple of people that are your fans and a couple of people that sort of like me. We're all kind of vibing. We're shooting the shit. We're answering questions. I in no way, shape... What does FYT mean? For your throat?
It means fuck YouTube.
Oh, okay. Feature.
Oh, yeah. Every Monday, me and this guy going again. Every Monday, we've got Ray's giant bicep in the camera right there.
Dude, I'm digging this beard. Like, I don't like looking at myself on camera. It's weird, but I'm kind of digging the... Dude, look at the...
Get like an inch or two going, and you'll be a solid lumberjack, man. Just wear like some flannel and stuff.
I mean, dude, look at the thickness of this thing.
I know.
All right. So don't get hurt. It was a funny way to say it. Oh no, I'm not upset, Menace. I just didn't know what FT meant.
He didn't know what a whole vibe was either a few weeks ago.
No, and then some girl called me a snack. I didn't know what a snack meant. Yo, can you tell Wixter? Tell him that this is an incredible beard for a month, Tyler.
This is an incredible beard for a month.
Yeah, I'm trying my goddamn best, bro. And I had fucking diarrhea today, and I'm still here to talk shit. So what I was saying is, we can do this, right? We can smoke cigars, have a cocktail or two, talk shit. But I, in no way, shape, or form, you and I both very clearly state that this is not the real world.
No, it's not.
It's a digital landscape that kind of, it's social in nature, but it's still just like infotainment. It's not the real world.
Well, that's the thing. You come here to get away from everything else, to get away from what you're living, what you're doing, what you're going through day to day, you know? Like, that's the thing, and that's my big issue with things like the metaverse, is like the metaverse wants to keep you connected like all the time. Like, imagine, so you're in the metaverse, you're keeping your Rift goggles on, me and Ray are hanging out down at a bar downtown or something like that. He's telling jokes and I'm fucking scratching between sets and stuff. Like, it's a way out of reality, you know? Escapism, 100%.
Well, you know what it is, man? It's like when people... Do you know who Ninja is, the video game streamer?
No.
He's like a famous Fortnite guy. I only know who he is because I've seen a lot of people make fun of him on YouTube. Snack is the old all that in a bag of chips. Yes, girl. I know, right? People are watching people play video games right now. You know what I mean? Like, we still have LeBron James. You know, we even have Jake Paul fighting Tyron Woodley for the fucking 7th time. We got Sidney Crosby and Alex Ovechkin playing hockey, and we've got Tiger Woods winning father-son tournaments. Like, there's so many incredible athletes and incredible actors and comedians and singers and performers. Yeah. It's like, why the fuck would anybody watch somebody do something fake?
Well, I mean, I can get down sometimes, like while I'm editing videos and stuff, like I'll throw on somebody playing a game and you know, I'll stream games and stuff like that and people watch it and stuff. I've never really understood the draw to it. It's just one of those things that I do. You know what I mean?
Bro, I don't want to watch any. When I was a kid, if anybody in the chat is old enough to remember Duck Hunt, where you fucking the most ghetto shit in the world on Nintendo, you went hunting for ducks with a fucking 38.
I still have my Duck Hunt copy over there with an original Nintendo. So
that's just scream out Southside, motherfucker. But either way, it's like if it was somebody else's turn, I'm like, I want to play. I didn't want to watch anybody else do fun shit. Thank you. Emily Rose says she loves the beard. I'm thick and I'm built good. Thank you.
I'll do that in a second after I'll highlight that in a second after I look up NFT on Urban Dictionary.
So yes, the fact that people are going to go to a nightclub or a bar and it's going to be in a digital, like the other thing too is like, you know, people have avatars, or I don't know if the word's an avatar. I think there's a different word that they're using.
Yeah. No, I think they're using avatars.
Well, either way, like you can create your own version of a digital self. And, you know, people already put forth a much different version of themselves on social media.
Well, and that part of it started with IMDb or IMVU. IMVU, is that what it is? It's like that social media platform that has the cards at Walmart and stuff.
Say that again?
IMVU. I think that's what it is. Like that's the platform that people use. Like it's basically a little chat thing where you have a little avatar and you can interact and like virtual fuck people and stuff like that.
It's like Grand Theft Auto 3 meets the Matrix.
Pretty much. Hey Ray, have you seen Letterkenny season 10?
No. This is America. We don't support
streams. We're in a group and joke with each other. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with watching it.
I'm just saying. So there's a school.
When this becomes your life, I think is what he's talking about. Like when this virtual environment becomes your life is when, you know, there's an issue, and that's kind of the whole metaverse argument, is that it's very much trying to become people's lives.
Oh, they want to get people. Tell me you don't think that the quarantine was like a predecessor to stay at home.
Oh yeah. Well, and Meta, the metaverse, whatever, only funnels more power to that, really, because like that's really pushing you in the face of don't go out, don't actually interact with people, just live in this virtual space.
Yeah, I have no time for it. I have no desire for it. I don't want to go to a digital concert. I want to drive 5.5 hours to see my buddy Tyler, and I want to pay $30 to park, and I want to smell people vomit inside the porta potties before we sit through 3 hours of shitty bands to see who we really want to see.
But for real though, like that's the fun, is like being out. Like I go to a lot of rock concerts. I've definitely went to more rock concerts than I have rap ones, and like there is no feeling in a virtual space that is ever going to compare to being in a pit or something. You know what I'm saying? Like getting down in the pit, like jumping around, bumping around, like shoving and fucking grinding, all that stuff. Like there's nothing in a virtual space that's going to compare to what I feel if I go and watch Korn live, you know?
The first time I saw Korn in concert, and you get to experience it with like 5, 10, 20,000 other people having that shared experience. That's almost what one could consider look at Wixter. Is that a product beard game? Like, is that a thing?
That's great.
You know what I have noticed is like the hair on this is my first time ever having a beard. It's like more coarse than the hair on my head.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's almost like a Brillo press. Like I could clean my cast iron skillet. on my beard.
It's more like pubes, man.
I was trying to say that without saying that.
Yeah.
But yes, it is. But what I was trying to say is like when when they talk about like the metaverse is a collective consciousness, if me and you went to a Korn concert and there's 15,000 screaming people, that would be the only version of a collective consciousness that I would subscribe to.
Yeah. I mean, well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you get lost in that vibe. Like, at a live show, you get pulled into it. You know, you become a product of the moment. You start having fun in the moment. And it's so different than what you're going to experience virtually. There's no way to replicate that virtually.
No, whenever you hear, if you ever watch on like Forensic Files or The Mentalist, any of those shows, when they try to get someone to remember something, they're like, what do you taste? What do you smell? What do you feel? You're basically, you're eliminating 3 of the major senses when you tell people to live inside the digital landscape.
Yeah.
Hold on. Jiminator's got a question. I haven't heard of that. Have you, Tyler?
You guys heard of the new Pick a Side YouTube? No, what is that?
I have to get a regular hat. That other one's way too fucking warm.
Also, Jason pointed out that your facial hairs are pubes. Let that simmer for a moment. But no, I haven't. What is Pick a Side YouTube? I'll be right back too. I've got to plug my phone in because it just died.
All right, everybody. You're here live with Just Sweet Baby Ray. Who's got a question for me while Tyler's gone? Who wants to talk shit about Tyler? Who wants to tell me how much better my beard is than his? If so, this is the time. Quick, everybody, before he gets back.
I'm back. You have lost your opportunities.
Son of a bitch.
Let's see. Look it up. It is disturbing, but it's no, I want you to tell me what it is. Like, we're here to discuss things. Throw this conversation.
What is Pick a Side on YouTube?
Like, you can't just throw that out there and not explain. Let's see, my job forces me to live in an online landscape. That IT money is good. Nah, well, that's different though.
That's not what we're talking about, Bert. Jen.
YouTube is protecting pedophiles while striking anyone who's what? Please elaborate. Tyler is a poopy head. He still has not gone to the mailbox. I know, and it's so. I 100% promise I will go to my P.O. box tomorrow. It's so dumb that I don't go because it's like 8 minutes down the road, but it's such an investment of time in my mind or something. I really don't know how that works, but
there's been people protecting these child rings for 30 years, from Epstein to Michael Jackson's attorneys to I'm pretty sure. Can you? My phone's down, Tyler. Can you Google something?
Mm-hmm.
Did Karl Malone get a 13-year-old pregnant when he was 20?
Let's see.
Do you know who Karl Malone is?
Not right off. I know the name. I know I've heard it.
He's like a top 50 NBA player of all time. Played for the Utah Jazz.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. I know who he is.
I don't want to like make an accusation and me be off, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Considering one of the top suggestions on Google is Karl Malone 13, I'm assuming so. Escaped statutory rape charges in college after impregnating 13-year-old girl.
Well, then there you go. It's this is the world we live in.
Apparently, it's debatable, but it looks pretty solid.
All I'm saying is that there's been people out there trying to. There's a movement now. They're called MAPS. It's like the acceptance for minor attracted persons. And, this is something I don't really like talking about too much on our show just because it's a different arena. And there's a lot of nuance to it that I just don't really like getting into. But I would say that the overwhelming majority of people in the world still fucking hate creeps and pedophiles and kitty touchers,
Yeah.
Like, I don't think
No,
there's
no doubt at all.
Dono shout out. That was from my beard, by the way, Menace. Yeah, that one.
Yes.
You
That's to help Ray get a better beard.
what can I use money on to get a better weird? Yes, Jiminator.
Honest Amish products are fantastic.
Honest Amish. Well, you know what I did, man, is there was a weight that I wanted to get down to, and I said I'm going to grow the beard out until I reach my target weight.
Yeah.
So I'm using this as motivation, and I wound up kind of like I don't hate it.
You're gonna live with it. So similar thing. I well, not really
Do you
similar.
wait a minute, real quick? Like, do you shape that area, or is that just the way you grow it?
Oh no, I've got the natural white trash coming in.
Do you have any jealousy of my beard line?
I have jealousy of everyone whose mustache connects to their beard. Yes.
Okay. Coconut oil. Is that a real
What
thing?
what up, Loopy? How you doing? Yeah, coconut. I guess. I mean, coconut oil works, but I mean, you need cow shit to be doing it real, and Honest Amish brings that in. Hope y'all had a Merry Christmas. I've been four. I don't know what four is. You are not four. But I did have a very Merry Christmas.
I'm gonna show you. I've never had a beard, but
Oh, 4 weeks with no nicotine, man. Congrats. That's impressive as hell. I can't make it 4 hours. Tyler doing the 30-foot trailer special. His shit's authentic. Yeah, for real, though. Yeah, that's you. I've seen that picture.
I used to have the fucking Fu Manchu and the handlebars. That was about the extent of my facial hair game.
Oh, Loopy got the Rona? Son, you'll be all right in a couple of weeks. Drink orange juice and V8 juice.
So let's kick off the mood or the vibe tonight. What's uh what's our motif gonna be for the shit? We're gonna listen to a couple of songs, not too many, but you are a music channel, and we have to have some fun with the people. What's the vibe you want to go with?
Let me think. I gotta think of something you haven't seen. Let me look real quick. Give me a minute. See what I've been vibing with lately besides tequila sunrises.
Whoa, Jay with the hostility.
Jay came in with some hostility. Jay said, Loopy and Jiminator, let's see. Ray trying to look like Hulk Hogan's nutsack. Ah! Jiminator asked, Tyler, can we join later on? I mean, as long as we don't go too late, I don't have an issue necessarily. That's up
Is
to
we
my
your new
man over there.
pronoun, Jiminator?
It is.
Okay.
He's the Omni. Um,
Wixter says my wife has Corona Light.
Simba and Burden, I know you've already heard. Man, hang on, that's because I'm on my other account. Let me switch to my account where I actually watch music videos. That would probably help. Um, let's see. A
Wixter gave
musical
us that very healthy
vibe.
donation. Should we give Wixter the honor
What?
of the first request?
We should. Wick, what do you want to hear? Get us kicked off on something. Rona Light. She's drinking. Ethic and Scheme dropped a monochrome Christmas. Wait, what? They got a new song out together that I haven't heard?
And before we do anything in that, if anybody out there in the Twitch space or the YouTube world has any questions for Tyler or myself, or you want to hear a debate on something, like let's make this a little bit more interactive. I was actually, it's funny, man. DMX is one of my
Leo.
favorites. You are choppy as shit, Tyler.
I'm choppy as hell. I can't figure out why. Hang on.
Leo, Sultan of Swing. That's Wixter's request. Tyler, are you frozen or are you just looking down?
I'm looking down. Give me a minute. I'm trying to figure why all of this is as choppy as
Probably
it is.
because your wife's having drinks with her girlfriends in the metaverse, eating up the bandwidth.
Probably, except that shouldn't be hitting my computer.
Roxy saying that I'm echoing.
I think that's just the room that is in, Roxy.
Tyler, your face is my face frozen, everybody, or no? Can you see me moving? Do you know who Ishi is, Tyler?
What up,
Tyler.
Ishi?
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm just trying to. I'm doing digital surgery on my computer real quick.
Your computer has corona.
Nah, it just has some updates coming in that should not be coming in right now, that are messing with the world.
Joe Biden's giving your computer the booster shot?
It seems like he's trying to, yes.
All right, everybody. Seriously, who's got a question that you want either Tyler or myself to answer or to hear us debate on? No questions too stupid, just people. What's your question, Jay, from the Redneck Riviera? Oh, how much fun do you have roasting hecklers, or do you find them annoying? We're gonna Wixter, I promise. Jiminator, the hardest drug I've ever done. I've smoked pot a handful of times. I've never really done drugs. But as far as Jay from the Redneck, hecklers are a weird one, man. Like if I'm doing crowd work and I'm having fun with the crowd and somebody says something in good taste, I'll play for 2 or 3 minutes and have a good time with it. If I'm in the middle of my set, like actually doing an act, doing impressions, kind of getting into stuff, and somebody's being obnoxious, that shit's annoying as fuck. And I'll it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. You know, don't talk in a battle of wits. Most people are unarmed men, so it's all about the context that it's within. So, like if I'm opening up a show, or it's a club on a Wednesday night, and I'm just kind of talking about current events, and someone throws something out, I kind of like playing that volley with the crowd. But as long as it's meant in fun, you know what I mean. But when people just start trying to like take over the show or be obnoxious, like no, I will fucking destroy that person. How is Mises doing with his buddy situation? Him and I chatted the other day after it went down, and you know, Wixter, you're up there too, and I know Tyler's rapidly approaching it. You know, we're at that age now where we're going to more funerals than we are weddings and baptisms. You know, it's kind of funny, man. It's like we're pretty much at the top of the hill. You know, we're all just about halfway there. So there's a certain awareness that comes with that. And, you know, every time one of our friends leaves, you know, it makes us painfully more aware of our own mortality. So, yes, Jen, I am a comedian. Are you still with us, Tyler, or are you just like dissecting the computer?
I'm here. but I'm also dissecting the computer.
I got this. Just go ahead. Do your thing. I'll entertain the masses of 11 people. I got it. I got this.
Hey, I appreciate you, Alan. Alan subbed over on Twitch right after I saw. Oh, Ishi did too. Well, I appreciate both of you. Yes, you can sub to my Twitch now, for the record.
And you can also buy tickets to his show in the metaverse. That's where we're moving from Twitch to the metaverse. What do you mean by a family joke, Jay? Tyler, what's the difference between snowmen and snow women?
The carrot.
Snowballs. But I'm here. What did my gym teacher say, Dad?
Ishi's over here gifting subs out. I appreciate you, Ishi. Need a Hawaii hat with that, or a Hawaii shirt with that hat? Yeah. What up, Dylan? I'm not sure who you are, Dylan. Are you the Dylan that are you No Chill Dill Dylan, or are you a different Dylan?
With a pot farm. What was the hardest drug you've ever done, Tyler?
Weed. I think.
Me too.
I'm pretty positive that's the answer to that.
Would you do DMT?
No.
How come?
I don't want anything that's going to have lasting impact on my body years later.
Is that why you don't work out?
Ha! No, I stopped working out when I had a kid, actually. Before that, I was the at least once, maybe twice a day at the gym, running 3 to 4 times a week, all that. Which is also why my body went to hell so quickly after I stopped going to the gym.
All right, so Wixter is requesting for his $49.99 donation for my beard. He wants Leo Moraccioli, Sultan of Swing. I think we owe it to the Wick.
I agree. I think I've got everything settled out here, so...
What's a porn bot alert?
Not sure. Where'd that come from?
From Jay. Oh, Sierra, I'm just joking with him. Don't get sensitive. I was kidding.
Look at that.
Bro, you and Whiskey have the loyalist fans in the world. I can't rip on either of you guys. It's like I make one joke and I feel the wrath of the People's Republic of Kentucky.
Schemes from Indiana, though. My neighbor to the north. What the fuck, man? I still don't have this figured out. Hang on. I've got your request pulled up, Wick. I'm just trying to figure out what's causing me so many issues.
Oh, and Jen says it's not a dad bod, it's a father figure.
That's true.
Sierra says I have her crying in the corner. Tears of joy, tears of pain.
How's that gym schedule look, Ray? Monday biceps, Tuesday triceps, Wednesday traps, Thursday show. Oh, he throwing out that push pull, baby.
I do triceps, buddy. I do triceps. I got tree trunks for legs too, man. I'm a natty daddy, Tyler, by the way.
Daddy? What?
Natty daddy. It's weird, man. Like I'm getting old, and everybody now is like, there's women doing steroids now. Like everybody seems to be on gear. Everybody's juiced out.
Yeah. So back in the day, my stack was I would take a thermogenic when I was off cycle.
You did steroids?
No. I was taking, I mean, basically, but no, not technically. I took the I can't remember.
Oh, we know you took the D.
P3s. So C4, their testosterone booster. It's in a red bottle. I took the P3s. I think they are is what they were. I would take those. I took C4 for my pre workout or Jacked the Jack 3D
Jack
for my
3D.
pre-workout before it started popping people hot for cocaine. And then I would take during my workout the fucking BSN had a product you could take during that like opened up your veins and stuff.
NO
To let
Explode.
no, NO Explode was a pre-workout. They had a
Volume
during Volume-A's, yeah. I would take that, and then I switched from that to uh, modern BCAA from USP Labs. Switched over to that for a while.
Really quick, why the fuck is Jiminator asking me if I like cottage cheese?
I'm not sure. I hate cottage cheese, so
I
that's
fucking
probably
love
why.
cottage cheese.
So I would take modern BCAA or Volume-A's. And then, of course, I would take whey and casein. Casein before I went to bed, whey a couple of times throughout the day. And then, so I wasn't actually taking steroids, but I was taking like everything that you could before you got to that point. I tried D-ball a couple of times, but it just like, it didn't make me feel great. So I never really like stayed on it. And then when I would cycle off, I would take the what was the fucking thermogenic that got banned? It was also from USP Lab. Oxy Elite
Ephedrine.
Pro. Oxy Elite Pro. I took Oxy Elite Pros on my off cycles, and so like all that stuff. Plus, I was very strict on the paleo diet, and so when I got married to a woman who loves mac and cheese, and had a kid who also loves mac and cheese, and also lost time to go to the gym, that was when everything kind of started going away from my workout plan.
Protein farts are the worst. That is absolutely correct.
Protein farts are the worst. It is an absolute
Bro, I used to
cancer.
clear out the bowling alley. So
I
are we back to normal on your side or no?
I can't figure out for now, yeah, but like there's something randomly spiking. I want to say it's my antivirus update, and I'm pretty sure when I go to start a video, it's gonna also update. Then it's gonna spike again and fucking kill it. But we'll try it. I've got Wix request pulled up, so let me just go ahead and share that and see how much that hits the old the old connection.
Real talk, Jay. Real talk. Look at my baby faced fucking cartoon that Sierra made for us. All right, everybody. This one's for Wixter. Are you frozen, Tyler? Tyler?
I'm moving my hands to try and figure out when I get back.
Can anybody hear me in the chat or no? Jimmy Juggalo says, Tyler, can we restart the stream? There is no way for me to know if anybody can hear me. Can anybody hear me?
What?
Okay, they can hear me, Tyler, but you're not making any
I
sound.
think everyone has been able to hear you.
Can anybody hear me in the chat or no? Should we just restart it or no, Tyler? This is a new show. It's called Buffering. Your mic is off, Tyler.
Well, I don't know why my mic is off. I'm not entirely sure how I'm even back here because I closed this, but apparently it didn't close. So that's interesting. I was going to join on my phone while I restarted everything, but it seems I actually might be working now, which confuses the hell out of me.
Well, the production quality here is always top notch, as always, Tyler fans.
Well, it seems as though we have top notched it. Ah! Move a lot. All right, we're good.
So are we not going to be able to pull up a video for Wick?
No, we should be able to. Like I said, I don't really know what happened here, but yeah, theoretically everything has been fixed now.
Jay called us the Buffer Brothers. Jen says that Twitch drains the fuck out of her internet. Did you hear me, Tyler? And we lost Tyler again, so...
Yeah, Jen.
You're frozen again, Tyler.
All right, so I'm fixing this thing real quick while we.
Oh my God, this is the metaverse. The Tylers are multiplying.
Yeah, because I don't know what the hell is going on, so I just Alt F4'd everything that was taking up space in my shit. So now let's try this again. No, I'm aware that Chrome did not shut down properly. I don't want to reopen anything.
Dude, I'm just going to throw this out there. You look more handsome on phone camera in that Ultra 4K. See those big, beautiful brown eyes. I can just get lost in those things for days.
It's almost like seeing a real person. Let's see.
Oh wow, this podcast has taken a very funny turn. The different camera angles almost like sell it as believable, which is the best part.
Yeah, hang on. Let me figure out how to leave this on my phone. I guess I can just kick myself out. Alright, there we go. So everything should be in working order now. There was something in my Google Chrome registry that was fucking the whole game up, so I just ended the whole process and restarted it. Roxy says, is this OnlyFans? Yes.
Dude, Ishi was like, Ray, you're a comedian. Tell us a joke. That's like if you had Mises on and he's like, hey, Mises, sing for us. Rap us. Sing us a song.
That is true.
That shit irks the fuck out of me.
Hey, now be nice to Ishi.
Oh, I'm talking about when people ask me that. Nothing about her or him as a person.
Ishi's fantastic.
Yeah, people don't mean anything by it, but like they expect the character you're on stage to like you just be that person when you're at fucking Applebee's. I'm like, no.
I'll tell you a joke, Ishi. What is a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
You'd think that, but it's actually the C.
All right, so
that's my only joke.
33 minutes later, we gonna give Wick what he asked for?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see here. It was Leo
Moriccioli, Sultan of Swing.
Macaroni, Sultan of Swing. There we go.
You and AlphaByte ever have technical difficulties?
I have technical difficulties often. Not normally like this. When I'm running live streams, sometimes if I don't clear my cache and everything the right way before I go live, then this can happen. Boom. See that? It's working. Everybody stop with the hatred. All right, we're checking out Sultans of Swing by Leo Macaroni. Let's get it. Studios.
That me Eiler.
What? I see your lights fluctuating in the background. It kind of kills
Son
that
of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
What up, Shadester? How you doing? Also, you know what? I am remiss. This is the first live stream we've done since Christmas. I hope everyone had a very Merry Christmas, for real. Somehow we missed all that, but you know, I appreciate all you being back. Hey, the Streamlabs bot is working again. Let's go! Sorry. Wait, did my man just have like some bloodshot red
contacts?
Yeah, okay. Man, I'm so glad we got the technical difficulties out of the way.
Is that a banjo?
It is. It is, in fact, a
Hey,
banjo.
Mary, show me that riff.
Okay.
I love the devilish look on his face too. Like right there, he picks up the guitar. It's like, oh, I got you, fam. Let's go.
Shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park. Meantime, south of the river, you stop and you hold everything. A
Tell me somebody else who has this much fun making music.
Dude, it's like if God combined Tom Green and Lars Ulrich.
Fair though.
Do you see where I'm going with that?
I do, even though I don't love Lars, but like, yeah.
Or no, James Hetfield. That's who's the front man for Metallica?
The frontman is James Hetfield.
James Hetfield.
Man. Okay, yeah. Because Lars is their drummer. I was trying to think though. I didn't think James Hetfield was the frontman. Now Twitch itself would work. Twitch is fantastic, okay? And you should all be watching on Twitch if you're not. I'm just saying.
George, he knows all the chords. Mine is strictly rhythm, he doesn't want to make her cry or sing. Left-handed old guitar is all he can afford. When he gets up,
Brother Dave, there is no list. Requests are sort of open. This is a different kind of knot where we do whiskey and cigars and talk about things and such. But if you've got something that my man Ray has never heard, do you want to throw him in on? I mean, by all means, like, we'll consider requests. Absolutely. Anything that's paid for is of course gonna get played. But any regular requests we will definitely consider. Tyler's favorite band is Metallica. Well, that is where you're completely wrong, because Metallica is my least favorite band on the planet, and I know that you know that.
under the lights to play his thing.
And Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene.
He has the most animated facial expressions ever.
Alright.
What's that? His animated facial expression?
Like, he has the most animated facial expressions in the history of mankind.
Yeah, he's definitely up there. Wix sending Hadias 5. Hope you're ready for this energy.
Dude, Wixter, you do one more of those donations, I will do a fucking striptease on Twitch for you, buddy.
Fundraiser to get Tyler the Blacklist box set. What? I don't even know what that is.
What is
Destroy My Sweater? We've heard Weezer though. I know I have. I'm confident that you have too.
Hell yeah, I've heard Weezer.
Okay.
Did they sing Buddy Holly? Ooh, I
You
look
look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore.
I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Weezer.
Is that Weezer? Why did I not think that was Weezer? Oh.
Well, we'll do it right after fucking Wixter's, brother Dave.
We gotta hit Wix request for Upchurch Ideas 5, and then we'll jump into it, Dave. Appreciate that though.
He can play the hot guitar, goddamn thing. Saving it up for Friday night. With the Suckers.
This is one thing that I have to get used to, because I still don't know how Twitch's money works, but apparently Cheer 100 is money that is coming to me for Upchurch Don't Come Knocking. Well, I suppose I should make a list, since you guys have decided to send money for...
Oh, I remember Weezer sang Hash Pipe.
They sang that the Say It Ain't So song is probably...
And Hash Pipe.
The most notable.
Who sang the song You Look Just Like Buddy Holly?
I thought it was Bowling for
It's
Soup.
Weezer.
For some reason, I thought it was Bowling for Soup.
That's 1985.
Well, I know that. I know 1985.
And I think it was also Come Back to Texas. I think that was Bowling for Soup as well.
1985!
There was Springsteen, Madonna, right
way before Nirvana. There was U2 and Blondie.
YouTube and WeStream.
Every time, like, I actually like Bowling for Soup, but every time I want to sing one of their songs. I just feel like you have to do it in the most obnoxious voice that you can. There was you two and Blondie and music still on MTV.
You sound like a deaf person.
Yeah, exactly.
Which also reminds me of the front man from Sum 41.
That's the Bowling for Soup thing. Like,
remember Sum 41?
Yes.
All right, let's let this Sultan of Swing play out.
What the fuck? 100 bits equals $20 American? All right, then. Thank you, Jason. What are you laughing at?
I'm just laughing at him yawning at her energy. I feel bad for anybody that has to be next to this Mr. Leo fella.
Oh, Dave says no, it doesn't. 100 bits is like $2.99 Twitch. Oh, Jason, you lying to me?
And then a man steps right up to the microphone. Says at last, just as the time bell rings.
Good night. Now it's time to go home.
Then he makes it fast with one more thing.
We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of Swing. Sultans of Swing. Sultans of Swing.
I didn't hear any swing in this song is all I'm saying. Like, there were no shades of swing, nothing swingy coming out there, but you know,
In the words of the kids, Tyler, and I learned this expression from your community, this fella here is a whole vibe.
he is definitely a whole vibe. He is a whole vibe that you can get lost in for days. I'm wondering, did you ever watch his cover of WAP?
Yes.
Okay.
I literally I must have watched 50. He's got a lot of content on YouTube. And some of them I saw as much as like 70, 80 million views.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
And
huge.
shout out to Jen for the $2 donation. Thank you, Jen.
Yes, ma'am.
And 100 bits on Twitch is $1.
100 bits on Twitch is $1. You lied to me then, Jason.
I don't think he lied on purpose.
I don't think he did either.
I think we're all kind of figuring out this this Twitch space.
We are figuring out the Twitch space. Okay, to be fair, like Twitch is new terrain for me, and you know, it's working, but definitely some learning curves. I'm trying to.
Do you notice right here in the still frame, his microphone looks like Black Spider-Man costume?
Yeah, it does. It looks like Venom 100%. That's crazy.
I don't know why I noticed that, but that's my high-functioning autism at work there, Tyler.
Is there anything else after this? No.
All right.
Just them being bored.
Bye.
Bye.
Dude,
So,
what kind of... I wonder what this guy is like to hang out with in person.
I will say, I don't think she brought as much to this track as he did.
Neither did the dude in the Adele Hello video. Nobody that he's collaborated with has even come close to...
Yeah, it stays about him, like 100%. Like, it's enjoyable when he does the collabs, but it's only enjoyable because it's new music from him. Let's be real. All right. So, Wick has asked for Hadia's 5. Now, you started on the Hadia's tracks. You have not made it very far in the Hadia's tracks, right? Or No. I'm thinking about AlphaBot. AlphaBot started in the Hadia's tracks. You haven't heard any of them, have you?
We heard Upchurch.
Yeah. But
Adam, Ryan Upchurch. Ryan Upchurch, Adam Calhoun.
Ryan Upchurch. But you haven't heard a Hadia's track yet, have you?
No.
So
maybe.
Essentially, these are the songs that they get high, or he gets high and records in the middle of the night.
Oh, okay. I'm excited.
Okay. Well, this is nifty. I'll the only preface I'll give you for this, a lot of times these do require a little bit more knowledge about what Upchurch has going on in his life at the time. But we'll play it and we'll see how you feel.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Church, 650-gallon drums, fill the mugs up at the co-op. Make 3 of them scratch, feed the other 3 whole corn. I hold it down like yellow straps, automatic in my zone. I wreck shit, but I won't break no body parts at AutoZone. But you gon' need an arm and leg like you escaped the Zodiac and crawled your half-ass ass back home and made it to your fucking steps. Then got ran over by a taxi cab that don't exist, cause hipster kids with hipster friends do hipster shit. I was vlogging on my airbrush app, then totally like hit this kid. Then when I grabbed my rearview mirror, it looked like Master Splinter was pulling him into the fucking sewer system. Rat, source, Rex. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I'm just kidding, I don't look back. School y'all hoes don't touch my backpack. No textbook way, make my own map. Christopher Columba Church, I set sail and set eyes on ice cap too.
Where you at so far?
Sounds like another angry young white man in his room, upset that Joe Biden won the election, and he's trying to record on his $300 Yeti microphone before he has a shift at PF Chang's.
John Green says, "Well, shit, I came in at the right time." You did, John. You did.
Is this the? Does he wait? Does he sing a song called something about a Range Rover?
Yeah.
Okay, he sounds very angry.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like he should hang out with Jordan Peterson or Dr. Phil for a weekend.
Funny thing, I want to actually... We'll play Brother Dave's request because he asked us to play it next. But before we go on with the requests that you guys have paid for, I wanna take a segue and show a funny video Church made with Dr. Phil in it.
Okay.
Rat, source, Rex. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I'm just kidding, I don't look back. School y'all hoes don't touch my backpack. No textbook way, make my own map. Christopher Columba Church, I set sail and set eyes on ice cap. 2 horizons where my mind's at. My DNA has had wiretaps. Took shrooms, then rode a cow, then ended up with a jug of milk in a motherfucking spaceship. What the fuck? Where's the Hershey's? Alright, bro. I know I'm transparently white, but I still like a little bit of chocolate, son. Bitch, I'm vanilla ice, baby face, Nelson cornbread, bad. I ain't a fucking thing, you can tell me. Moonwalking in the mesosphere, beats headphones taped to my ears, blaring A2000s, beat the Y2K, my engineer. The system malfunction. Mumble rappers' brain cells are in the negative with the numbers. They like, yo, wrote a shot, flipped a shit, I did that drip.
What, Dad?
Dip your face in Elmer's glue, kindergarten kid. You can follow me if you want your lyrics chiseled in hieroglyphics. I'm fly, then I hang glider on a cliff with infinite wind, bitches. And I'll put Put you on crutches from getting truck sticked in a mud pit. Make your nuts seem more bald than Michael Phelps' fucking armpits. You can dive down deep to my underground depths. My holy water, the darkest petroleum jelly yourself. The Polar Bear Club ain't even accepted by me. The last time the Ice Age happened, I thought of a rhyme and made the fucking dinosaurs extinct. No comment. I don't gotta be a comet through the universe divide.
I was trying to pause sooner. Last time he made a rhyme, made the
Have you ever heard something that you know is really incredible, but it's just not for you, Tyler?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about Mr. Upchurch. It's
Oh,
like
really?
I hear his double entendres, his wordplay, his rhyme scheme. It's just there's nothing.
You're just not about church.
I mean, I would love to have dinner with the guy. Like, I love what he has to say. It's just the inflection, the voice, the tone, the melody. Like, nothing about it really gets me going. You know, I was never really into dubstep either.
Sure. I mean, I wouldn't compare church to dubstep necessarily.
No, I'm saying something that like the masses love that I just couldn't get behind.
Yeah. I like dubstep, so I get that.
Even
I'm a big fan of dubstep, though. Make fun of me all you want.
accepted by me. The last
No, I'm talking to the chat because they will.
time the Ice Age happened, I thought of a rhyme and made the fucking dinosaurs extinct. No comment. I don't gotta be a comet through the universe divide. I'm convinced that Willie Whalen and Johnny can travel time. Go listen to Highwaymen. Yeah, these people think I'm crazy. Interviewers leave my house because the ghosts be in their faces. But it's only when I'm talking music. Ask Matt about the missing footage. Ask Bree about how I can use my mind to cut the lights off, homie. If I go
I actually think okay, so let me ask you this real quick, Ray. How much Upchurch have you heard? Because I agree with Jay's comment. I also feel as though you would like his rap that isn't in this kind of vein.
You know what's funny? Now that I'm listening to it, like if I went out into my gym in the garage, like I could probably, bang and clang a couple of weights around to this. There's nothing chill about this.
The thing about Church, he's super versatile, and so like his rap doesn't even usually hit this vein. He also does some country music. He does some rap music or rock music.
I like his country stuff. I like his country stuff a lot.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I think like the other areas of Upchurch you would be a big fan of.
Right. I'm just saying this in particular here is like something like I never liked Method Man.
Right.
And I can appreciate greatness and skill where it lies. It's not for me.
Understandable. Has he heard Holler Boys? I don't know.
Yes, I've heard Holler Boys.
We them holler boys.
missing a men in black done pick me up, but they better have a blunt inside that flashy thing, son.
All right, come here. Look straight right here. All right, hold still.
Ah, goddamn, motherfucker! It's my fucking eyes!
What? You still remember?
Of course I fucking remember, dick! I'm the one who made that fucking thing. Let me see it. All right, you hold still.
All right. Who are you?
I'm Church. Buddy. Church!
You're getting helloed over on Twitch, John Green. Ideas, not those kind of songs. Yeah. No, Tyler, absolutely.
You know what it is? That's an angry rapper's version of slam poetry.
Yeah, that's what it's meant to be.
No, I respect it. I think it's incredible. Just not for like you know what's funny? Like our buddy, you know what my favorite Misa song is?
Which one?
Good Die Young.
I do enjoy that song a lot, though.
That and Black and White.
Black and White is also really good.
Like Buns and Guns, I would tell Charles if he was in the room, like, that's not my vibe.
Not my cup of tea.
Nope.
So he sent me Buns and Guns about a month before it came out, and I was like, wow, that's different.
It's way different. Like, and it's creative. It's fun.
So he calls me and he's like, I just got done recording this song. I want you to hear it. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, I'm going to send it over. I'm like, okay. He's like, did you get it? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, okay, hang up, listen to it, and then call me back and tell me what you think. And I'm like, okay. Like, you know, I didn't know what I was going into. So I played the song, and I'm like, what do I say? And I'm like, well, it was good, but it was different. And he's like, dude, the whole song was a double. And I'm like, yeah, cool. But like that was different. You know, like I liked it. Don't want to take away from Buns and Guns at all. But like, it was just, it caught me, I think, way off guard because I wasn't hearing like any of the thought process behind it. I was just hearing this song that didn't sound like anything else he had made up until that point. Let's see. Slam Poet, probably why I rock with it. Yeah. You about to hear some Christian metal. Okay, you said Bloodline's Lotus. I've got the official music video from Face Down Records. Is that the right one? Let me show you what I'm looking at, Dave. Is this where I'm supposed to be?
Dude, how come AlphaByte never even pops in to say hi to us on Mondays?
I know, right?
It's fucking so rude.
Mm-hmm. All right, he said it's the right one, so let's check this out. It's apparently some Christian metal. I've never heard Bloodline's Lotus.
Dude, he can alpha bite my ass.
Ooh.
What's up, lesbian Fred Durst?
Let your voice be heard. I will spend my days declaring your name.
I do like the bassist headbanging with like half a mohawk. I'm gonna throw that out there.
Dude, that's lesbian Fred Durst. I called it right here.
I will spend my days declaring your name. I will suffer. For the sake of your
Got you, Alan.
The flower has to fade, but I know that's your word remains.
Quick question. Hey,
I'll break it till the light. I will emerge from the light, friends are mine. And even though I'll die, I know you'll always be. What will they say when I've withered away?
Tyler,
Beneath the breath of
What's up?
is that guy's voice real or is that like auto-tuned? Not the
No.
blonde guy, the drummer singing who's kind of harmonizing.
So the harmonies. Let me check. I was copying down Alan's auto tune real quick, or request real quick. Hang on.
I'll die. I know you'll always be. What will they say when I've withered away?
No, that sounds natural. I would assume. I mean, obviously, when you're recording, you want your recording quality to be top notch. So I don't imagine he was playing while he was recording it. But
I like his voice a lot.
lesbian Fred Durst, I'm dead because I'm going to the Warning concert in February. That's awesome, Alan. Congrats on that, man. Let's see. Y'all doing requests? Kind of. I mean, not primarily, but yeah.
You got to
On
pay to
Twitch,
play, Dylan.
those
Pay to
parties,
play.
Definitely a little pitch correct. Well, anything recorded is going to be pitch corrected, though. That's not in the cards when you're talking about auto tune, when you're talking about layers and stuff, because anything that is professionally mixed and mastered is going to be pitch corrected. Little auto tune. I don't think there's any auto tune in there. I would say it's pitch correction 100%. Did you get my super chat? Yes. Calm down. Calm down. Let's go.
We got you.
What's up?
I said, we got you, Jiminator.
Son of God, will all things say?
answered my question earlier. Are you no chill Dylan? Like, I don't know Dylan goes to work. Are you the Dylan that I know, or are you the Dylan that I don't know?
I saw my name that's in the trash. Put your blood on my eternity. What do you say? What do you say when you hear me scream? The flower has to.
Ah, it's no chill Dill. Okay. You need to plan to come on here with us one day, because I think you and Ray would vibe well.
No chill Dill is not gay, Ray.
No chill. So you would probably know No Chill Dill as the No Chill Zone guy.
Oh, I remember him.
Yeah, we watched one of his stand-up bits one day.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah.
Big old, looks like fucking Marshall from How I Met Your Mother. If he experimented with hallucinogens.
Yes.
I like that big curly-headed fuck.
Curly-headed fuck.
But I know that your word remains.
I actually really like this song a lot. Like, I'm not picking up a whole lot of the lyrics, but I mean, their production value is really solid. They sound super solid. I mean, to me, which I enjoy heavier metal anyway. What do you think?
I still think it's lesbian Fred Durst had a child with Latin Jonah Hill.
So let's say you weren't looking at it though. Like, how would you feel about it?
It's one of those things. I know I have a good ear for what people like, and I would guess that a lot of people probably like this. It's just not something that would make it into my playlist. Ray's fucking nuts, but not squirrely. I don't know.
Wow, who requested this? Brother Dave did, Elena. Also, what up, Elena?
I don't like anything that I have to work really hard to hear what they're saying. Does that make, you know what I mean? I love
I get that.
I love lyrics.
Yeah, I get that. It is a bit generic, John, and that's factual. I mean, as far as the instrumentals, I mean, it's just doing kind of a grindy riff, you know, kind of coming in. The bass is really just harmonizing. The drums are really just accenting. You know, the vocals are that what like that really power forward kind of vocal style that these guys like to do and everything. And so there's nothing over the top original coming into this song, so I agree. Yeah, I get it. Ray, have you heard Bad Omens? Oh God, have you heard Bad Omens?
Every time Jiminator enters the chat, it's a bad omen.
Well, it's a band that Jiminator loves to request, and you know.
Hey, Elisa. You know what we're gonna listen to next? Have you ever heard of the Axis of Awesome?
Yes. Are you talking about the
Four chords?
about the 4-chord song? Yes.
Because you just said generic as shit, I'm gonna pull rank, and the next one before we get back to the paid request, we're gonna hear genericisms.
Okay, I'll give you that. But then after that, we have the two that I was going to play you of the comedy videos real quick. And then we'll get back to it.
I just want people to hear how non-creative most music is.
Oh, yeah. No, the four chord song is, if you guys have not watched it, it is...
Let's just keep it a secret. It's going to be a vibe. Everyone's going to love it.
It's amazing.
I feel like me and you could make that.
Wait, what?
I said I feel like me and you could make that song.
Oh, we could. 100%. I have a keyboard, like, right there. Like, let's go.
I've got 2 cases of beer right there.
I was wondering why you have Yingling and Bud Light earlier.
Dude, I've got like 30 bottles of Brown up on the wet bar.
But
I just
Yingling is phenomenal. Bud Light is negligible. Like, why?
because like I went to college, but I'm also a little bit white trash. So
Let's just jam to Weird Al all night. Listen, y'all don't. Okay, plug if you guys don't know. Scheme is starting his new series called Subpar Battles of YouTube, which yes is 100% a parody of epic rap battles of history. But his first subpar rap battles of YouTube is going to be Bill Burr versus Weird Al. So if that sounds like something that's in your vein, you might want to check it out. I see the look on Ray's face that says Scheme is growing on me, but I don't want to admit it.
no, I don't dislike the fella. I like some of what he has to say, but you've got one guy who's a nasally Boston comic and the other guy who's a lyrical genius who can break down songs into his own. I'm curious how that's I'm gonna suspend my judgment until I hear it.
I can't wait to have you guys. I need to reach out to Scheme like right now. Maybe we can end this show on you guys having a conversation. He was streaming earlier, but let me see something real quick. Let me play this song while I see something.
Yeah, I want this song.
I will say I can't go my legacy. What will they say when I withered away? Beneath the breath of God, will all things say? Will all things say? When they remember me, will they see that I knew you then and you knew mine? What will they say when I've withered away?
I'll be happy when this song goes away.
Where all things fade. When they remember me, will they see that I knew you then and you knew
Tyler, the name of this band is now known as the Insellouts.
The Insellouts? Oh wow, that's a multiple diss.
Do you get that or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Incel sellouts.
Yeah, the Insellouts. I love everyone who supports us, especially the guys who donate financially, but that song sucked. Lesbian Fred Durst. Never again. All right, everybody. So we're about to give you something now. This is not musical talent. It's just something that Tyler and I, just like Scrubs, seem to have found some common footing on.
What up,
These are
here. What up, Sid?
These are three guys from, I believe they're Canadian. Benny, I think, is the most talented amongst them. Would you agree? The blonde kid, the skinny one?
Honestly, I think they're all fantastic. Like this song is live.
Can you play the music video one where they kind of dress up?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
Dude, did me and Sid have a beef?
Wait, what?
Did me and Sid have a beef?
I don't think so.
Oh.
But you're welcome to come back on Tuesdays or Thursdays, Sid. God, I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up.
I think you're right, Jay. They are Australian. You're right. Brother
Check.
Dave, the only thing that matters is I appreciate you, sir. We don't have to love the same music as long as we both hate progressive liberals.
The thing is, the song is super. Wow, the song is super enjoyable, but it's Scheme wants to know. Oh, never mind. Hang on.
Say it. What does Scheme want to know?
Look at the private chat.
I got nothing in the private chat.
Hang on.
Is it shade being thrown?
No.
Oh, fucking none of the personal shit. Just the creative process and the toxic exosphere of YouTube.
Okay. I'm not topping that, but okay. Enjoy the four chord song.
Oh man, this is so much fun. Wow, this is 10 years old already. I can't believe that.
Recognize this? Yeah, that's Don't Stop Believing by Journey. And the cast of Glee. Yeah, there's a few.
My hat is salty, Helen. Thank you for noticing. You can buy one on my Teespring store, which is probably on a banner down below.
More songs with the same chords.
That's
Check
better.
it out. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. People killing, people dying, children hurt, and you hear them crying. Can you practice what you preach? Won't you turn the other cheek? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm your lipstick stains on the front of my left side brains. I knew I wouldn't forget you if I could. Then I would. I'd go wherever you will go. Can you feel the love tonight? Nobody wants to see us together, but it don't matter.
Are you guys catching how much of this is coming through? What was that first? Are you fucking kidding me? What was that first song? Ah! Don't Stop Believing by Journey. And damn it! Oh.
Fucking millennials.
I don't know, 'cause I got you. Take me home to the place where
I belong, West
I'm
Virginia.
the biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi.
Also, can we shout out any song that can transition from Country Roads
To Lady
to,
Gaga.
to Paparazzi? Like John Denver to Lady Gaga is amazing. Come on now. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was.
I don't think it was, Tyler.
I will back this video up to prove I was right.
Back it up and drop it like it's hot. Pieces of you, pieces of me, hung up on the wall for the world to...
Recognize this? Yeah, that's Don't Stop Believing by Journey and the cast of Glee.
They even said it right there.
He's asking the lyrics that Benny sings. Let it go.
There's a few more songs with the same chords. Check it out. My life is brilliant.
Oh!
My love is pure. I saw an
angel.
Okay, you guys beat me. My bad.
It's okay, Bubba.
angel.
Be nice to your fans.
What is this song?
Of that I'm sure. People killing, people
What were
dying,
the lyrics?
children hurt, and you
My
hear
love
them
is
crying.
pure.
Practice what you preach. This is
What were the lyrics? Play it one more time. I'll
This
Google
is
the
the
lyrics.
Black Eyed Peas.
Where's the love?
Where's the love?
Okay.
This is. I don't think that's what it started with though.
You're beautiful.
My life is brilliant.
Something by the Fray, Tyler.
You're beautiful.
The Sid says something by the Fray. All right, go back. Let's catch back
Apparently,
up to
it's
where we
called
were.
"You're Beautiful." Let's go.
Love is pure.
Let's go back to where we were.
Oh God.
On the front of my left side.
I don't think we're that far. Hang on.
Yeah, we were. Right here,
Turn
pictures of
the
you.
other cheek, forever young.
We saw this. It's just let it go. From here is
I
good.
won't
Is that John Mayer?
hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm your lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brains. I knew I wouldn't forget you if I could. Then I would. I'd go wherever you will go. Can you feel the love tonight? Nobody wants to see us together, but it don't matter, no. 'Cause I got you. Take me home.
Shout out to Brother Dave. If it was James once, he's beautiful.
I belong. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me.
Paparazzi.
Little Bono from YouTube.
With or without you. Pictures of you, pictures of me, hung upon your wall for the world to see. And she will be loved. Yeah, she will be loved. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. No woman, no cry. Yeah, Mama, this surely is a dream. I come from a land down under. Red, white, and blue. Funny things you do. America, America, this is you. They say that Taylor was a good girl, never one to be late, complain, express ideas in her
I
brain.
need some love like I've never needed love before. I'm gonna make love to your baby.
Take on me
When I come around,
take me on.
when I come around,
I'll be gone.
Hit the high notes, Benny.
Save
gonna
tonight.
take a lot to drag me
And fight the break
away
of
from
dawn
you.
come
There's nothing that 100 men or more
I'll
could
be
ever
gone.
afford.
Here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. Just thought you were the one in my head. I see you all over me in my head. You fulfill my fantasy in my
Despite
head.
all my rage, I am still just a rat in a
What if
cage.
God was one of us?
Tell me why'd you have to go make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like somebody. I know she's playing with me. Well, that's okay, cause I got no self-esteem. With 1,000 eyes and a good disguise. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the
You're
eyes.
so beautiful, so damn beautiful.
Too late to apologize. Too late.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's alright because I like the way it hurts.
It's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever.
Can't read my, no he can't read my poker face.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
How long?
How? Hang on. Is the chat revolting against this? Like, the chat is not a fan of what we're doing here. I don't really like these songs. Maybe John Denver. Wow. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Everyone wonders why I learned music theory and actually know what a fucking dominant seventh chord is. Oh, it's actually pissing me off.
Well, we mentioned how generic shit can be, and
that's true.
the reason we brought this up was just to show the lack of creativity in what would be considered pop music. It's not a song, Jay. That's I think they're listening to this for like the musical component of it. I think you and I just kind of appreciate the irony and the humor behind it, Tyler.
Yeah, absolutely. This is straight trash, not my vibe. Well, it's not a song though. It's just showing how they all can use the same.
Separate my double rainbow all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah, so intense. Enjoy yourself. Take only what you need from it. A family of trees, woman.
Time to say goodbye. Should old acquaintance be forgot
And never brought to mind. I'm more than a boat, I'm more than a plane.
This is their original song, Tyler.
They didn't make that song.
Bird Plane, that's their song.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, okay.
No. That's Three Doors Down.
No, Bird Plane.
Okay.
I'm a bird plane.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you're right.
I'm a bird plane, a motherfucking bird plane. Doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that hit too close to home? Doesn't that make you shiver the way that things have gone? And doesn't that seem peculiar? Cause everyone wants a little more. It's something I do remember. To never go this far, that's all it takes to be a star.
I think Whiskey would love that, Tyler. Do you think Whiskey would like that?
Thanks for watching the new version of 4 Chords. We've got a new album out, Animal Vehicle. Check it out, as well as more videos.
Well, I'm not watching this. Yeah, no, I do think you would. Wasn't the Great Value Home Free? That was not Home Free. Home Free is a cappella. Musical vibes. It's kind of long. Yeah, it is kind of long. Tyler, if this goes any longer, I'm reporting you to the IRS for your illegal lemonade stands.
I'm kind of with Jay there. I wasn't trying to we're not actually reacting to that as a song as much as we're reacting to how easy it is to create a pop hit. That's all. Wow, that was they really revolted against that one, Tyler.
Yeah, the chat was not feeling this.
Well, me and you did, so me and you should just react to Scrubs forever.
I'm down to watch full episodes of Scrubs and just vibe because like
there's mentorship, love, loss, heartbreak, ambition, real life circumstances, unplanned pregnancies. Everything's covered in Scrubs. And that's why we fuck with Jay from the Redneck Riviera.
It is. This wasn't actually Steven Tyler voice.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Let's see. Well, we have other requests, but first, I assured you I was going to show you a video. So Upchurch, his music. He also does funny videos. Just kind of throwing them out there, talking about relevant things. Oh, it appears that he may have took down the one that I was gonna show you though.
Wickster may have ran and dove off his dock into his non-existent pond.
Well, I'll show you this one because it also makes me laugh. This is Upchurch and Adam Calhoun talking about Whoa Vicky. Do you know Whoa Vicky?
You so fine. No, that's Mickey. Sorry.
No. Whoa Vicky is like some social media clown that doesn't matter.
I gotta tell y'all something.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Y'all keep trying to say I'm not black.
Bitch, you're not black.
Y'all is racist as fuck. You sit here and tell me. Are you syphilis?
You syphilis?
See, not ancestry.com.
Yes.
What is a syphilis?
I don't know.
Can you play that one more time? I want to hear that word.
Bitch, you're not black.
Y'all is racist as fuck. You sit here and tell me. Are you syphilis?
That word doesn't register.
See, not ancestry.com.
You gotta get the fucking. We're gonna go on the crop thing. Percent. So like you've been chewing on quarters for the past hour.
Yeah, my hair might be blonde.
Yeah, this water might be chocolate milk, but I'm still lactose intolerant.
Intolerant.
Best chocolate milk I ever had.
I never heard.
Still lactose intolerant.
The best chocolate milk I ever had.
I never heard of a perm.
Bitch, go make me a sandwich. Hey, ask that black white lady if she has any cereals.
Or a straightener. A straightener.
A straightener!
I'm black. End of story. Get that out of my face.
Listen, Kanye, we get it. You're black. Blackity black. Kim Kardashian mixtape dropping soon, November 20 never.
Nigga, that's always in the field, popping nursing, probably out here drug dealing.
What?
I wanna know.
No, you wanna know. No, I wanna fucking know.
I'ma love you like I'm my dad, ma. I love you like I'm my dad, ma.
Hey, Tyler.
Are you serious? That, do you want, that's a...
What?
Can we nickname her Miley Virus?
I'ma love you like I'm my dad, ma. I love you like I'm my dad, ma.
Are you serious? That, do you want, that's a woman right there. You want a girl that'll love you. Girls you can take home to your mom.
This is the lingo.
You guys wanna know how to talk to lingo? What is this lingo you speak of?
See you later, Day. See y'all niggas at the cookout.
We'll see y'all later, Day. See y'all niggas at the cookout.
This is a great moment to let you know that Whiskey Stones is brought to you by the good people at Planned Parenthood. If you or someone you know shouldn't reproduce, please feel free to visit us at PlannedParenthood.org. Wow.
So
dude, I'm very much pro-life, but I'm very pro-life. But if her parents decided that they wanted to terminate their child, I would not be opposed.
How do you feel about Antifa? So I can't show you the original video that I was going to show you, and I have another Upchurch video to show you. I'm assuming you don't like Antifa.
I love Antifa. They are fucking entertaining.
Yeah? Alright, so this is, again, Upchurch and Adam Calhoun. Here you go.
You guys want to see something funny? Well, do you? Is this really happening?
What's up, comrades?
What's up, comrades? I'm Lord Virgin Pecker.
And to all the trolls, I'd like to say fuck off.
Yeah, you stupid trolls! You don't know nothing about this life! You don't know shit about this life! Mom's gonna be so pissed you shot a hole in the wall!
It's time to take a stand. We can't just talk about it anymore. Talking is for the 3%ers. The 3%ers, all they do is talk.
3%ers actually have jobs. And we know how to raise our kids right. And they know how to load a gun properly. And we will beat your skinny little ass! Fist bump.
We need to raise money to be able to build targets and to build hills.
And to buy new dildos. And more Ed Hardy merchandise from Hot Topic.
It's not as easy as you think to put the clip in. Can't get it. Like, I got it before.
I mean, really? Is it really that hard? Hold up. Safety first, kids. Get him, church!
Join that national group, and we will put you guys where you need to go.
So hop in your mom's minivan and grab your skateboards. And don't forget your Capri Suns and your foam swords either. You little anorexic lesbian-looking soldiers. Comrades.
So until next time, resist. We must always resist.
You guys suck. You are like ISIS.
Dude, go
Just
back.
the
Go back
fuckboy
8
version.
seconds. I think that dude has 6 fingers.
What?
Go back 6 seconds. I think the Al Qaeda version of Napoleon Dynamite has 6
You
fingers on
guys.
his left hand. The video's gone.
Yeah. Hang on.
Like when he's holding his fist up, I think.
So
he's
hop
got
in your
6
mom's
fingers.
minivan and grab your.
And we will put you guys
When he says
where you
resist.
need to go.
So hop in your mom's minivan and grab your skateboards. And don't forget your Capri Suns and your foam swords either. You little anorexic lesbian-looking soldiers. Comrades.
So until next time,
Press
resist.
pause.
Oh, what?
See, he's got that little pinky nub. He's got like a weird.
Ah!
Why did I notice that?
Why have I watched this video 1,000 times and never noticed that?
That's right, comrades. Give me 6.
Ugh. That's gross.
Dude, I just became a much bigger fan of Calhoun and Upchurch because of this. I'm going to start my own group called Cal Church.
All right,
Or
we got-
Upcoon.
Oh! So, the moment has arrived that you've
What
been
moment?
looking for. The moment. The moment. I would like to proudly welcome to the stream on Whiskey Tones for the very first time, Mr. Whiskey!
Oh, hello.
Shabbat
God, it's
shalom.
weird not having a beard.
Bro, you look... No! Okay, I stopped watching the stream earlier when you only had a mustache.
Mustache, yeah. The mustache, I still look like a man. Now I look like a child again. My son, my poor autistic boy, is going to not be okay with this.
Why did you get rid of the mustache?
Those are secrets for when the video comes out.
Okay. Ah!
Whiskey.
Plus, I'm gonna grow this back out as soon as possible. So if I have a mustache, it's gonna grow in all funky anyway. So it would have gotten. Plus, Mrs. Scheme would rather me be clean shaven than the mustache. So the mustache was gonna go no matter what.
Whiskey, do you know who Temple Grandin is?
Nope.
You never heard of Temple Grandin?
I'm terrible with names. I might know who they are, but names escape me like all the time. Hold on, I need to switch my lighting. You tell me, I'll still hear you.
Okay.
Put you two up here.
She's probably the most famous autistic person in history.
Alexa, turn off the office light. I don't know. I'd probably give that to Einstein.
Well, Temple Grandin, she basically revolutionized like farming,
That's
cattle
dope.
herding, and either way, she described what it was like to be autistic to the general, like just to the huddled masses. And what she said is, me and Tyler, right? We walk into a room and the couch is moved. We recognize that it's the same room, just the couch is out of place.
Yeah.
According to her, the autistic mind cannot recognize that room. Does that sound about correct?
I mean, it really depends. With autism, it's such like a crazy spectrum. Like myself, I'm autistic. But my kid has completely different symptoms that sometimes overlap to mine. And then there's like people who are autistic who can pull off neurotypical more often than others, like myself. A lot of times people wouldn't guess that I am. And then there's people who like, right away. So with some severe autism, that can definitely be the case where any slight change just kind of disorients everything. With my kid, I don't think he's that bad about it. He wants his patterns and things in a certain way, but when they're moved, he can identify that it's the same thing. But I would definitely say at a certain part of the spectrum that could be true. I think the truest thing I ever heard about autism is if you've met one person with autism, you've met one person with autism. Because the word spectrum really does apply to how different it can look, but a lot of the ailments are similar.
Fair.
Do you ever get upset that people tend to use it as a blanket statement?
Not really, because usually there's not ill will intended when that happens.
Does it frustrate, or I guess frustrate? I was a medical professional. Like, I'm a nurse by trade. That's my background, and we don't get a tremendous amount of training as it pertains to mental health, whether it be.
Oh, I know that. When I got my degree in psychology, we used to do a lot of cross stuff with the nurses, and one of the times that it was really weird, they gave all of the people who were taking abnormal psychology a psychological disorder to act out. And the nurses needed to at least be able to identify if you had a very severe disorder to treat you a certain way as a patient. If you break your arm and you have severe bipolar, that nurse needs to be able to pick up that you have that. And so it was just kind of a cross training that we did. But even at the head of the facilities, a lot of them don't really understand, because it's such a different science, mental health. And I'll never forget the lead professor from the nursing department who was in charge of facilitating the actual experiment part, or the role play part, whatever you want to call it, with the nurses. When we showed up, she went, "How are all my crazy people doing?" And we were just like, no, try again.
my first degree is actually in social work. So I have a background in mental health and in the actual like medical, like the practicing of healthcare. And it's kind of tough to work on somebody's self-actualization when they're hemorrhaging. That's the best way I could explain it.
Well, yeah, no. That's like, I've never taken it as like a negative thing. It's always just very interesting how there's a minimal overlap that's necessary, and it's glaringly obvious when you're put into those things of how much it's like, I don't need to know it, so I don't know it, kind of thing.
And then it's the other thing too, is if you don't use it, you lose it. I mean, I don't know how long you've been out of college for, but if you don't at least,
we're getting into the decades now.
me too. So the longer you go away from remembering something, you're. Are you familiar with Dunning-Kruger syndrome?
Names don't do anything.
No, it's not. It's a name of a disease. Dunning-Kruger syndrome basically states that the less somebody has an understanding of a topic or idea, the less likely they are to be able to identify their lack of knowledge in that.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely familiar with that, because it's always fun to test people. If they know nothing about it, they'll usually gauge their knowledge about it as like way up here. Where if you know a lot about something, you usually gauge your knowledge about it way down there, because you understand how much is in that topic.
Yeah, it's Tyler. Where did you go? Did you disappear?
Tyler just like smoked his cigar and just like poofed.
I watched something about you wore a mask and tape over your mouth and talked about fake YouTube beef, and you kind of won me over. Tyler had me watch it off the air.
Fake. What did I do that in the mask? I mean, that sounds right. I wear the mask usually for music. I wore the mask for everything for a while because I kind of got roped into it when I created my persona, but it was always meant to just be related to like my music releases. So I eventually just was like, all right, we're done with this. But yeah, fake YouTube beef is fun.
It's Dave Chappelle had one of the greatest things ever when he talked about how, he was really upset because people on Twitter were being mean. And then he says, I had this moment of clarity where I realized Twitter ain't a real fucking place. And it was, so tell me this, how are you going to do a subpar rap battle between Bill Burr, who's never produced an ounce of music, and Weird Al?
Well, I'm not doing that. Thank God. I'm doing it between Bo Burnham and Weird Al.
Oh, Tyler said you were doing it between Bill Burr and Weird Al.
No, it's Bo Burnham and Weird Al. Bill Burr and Weird Al, I could figure out, but that'd be a much harder matchup to get around. No, it's Bo Burnham. They're both very different styles of musical comedy between the two.
I respect both of them. I'm a comic, like professionally, by the way. I respect both of those guys.
I love both of those. They've been huge inspirations for a lot of my music, comedy or otherwise.
What's your favorite Weird Al song?
Honestly, it depends on my mood, like everything. But I liked a lot of songs on Poodle Hat. No one seemed to like that album. But I loved his Complicated song, which was the parody of Avril Lavigne's
Decapitated.
Yes, I loved how stupid that song got. And then on that same album, his original song, Hardware Store, I don't know why. It just reminded me of my dad going to Home Depot and getting hyped. So I fucking loved that song.
Do you know the song Word Crimes?
Yeah, that's from his one of his last albums with his label. That was great. It was a Grammar Police song.
That was one of my favorite.
Word crimes.
The conjugation, inflection.
That was a good one.
Because it really showed, even though Weird Al does parodies, he's pretty creative lyrically. And then
He's
Burnham
brilliant.
I wouldn't say he's as meta as Bo Burnham.
No, Bo Burnham's a totally different type of everything, a different type of artist altogether. That's why the matchup was kind of fun.
What's your favorite Bo Burnham song, or top 3 anyway?
Art is Dead is really good.
You ever see when he did that on the Green Room when he did it live in front of Gary Shandling, Ray Romano? He did it live when he was about 19 or 20 years old in front of 4 Hall of Fame comics.
I've seen like clips from that when they were talking to each other, and it was pretty funny. I didn't see him perform this song.
It was incredible. He looked and he's there with Gary Shandling, Ray Romano, and I forget who else, but like 4 really, really famous comics.
Yeah.
Just on behalf of all the younger people, I just have a question I want to ask.
Who are you?
Yes.
Yes.
And
I've seen that bit.
Gary Shandling looks back and he goes, "That's so beautiful because it's so mutual." And they hated him. And you watched the beef kind of drizzle down, and then when he came out with the Art is Dead thing, he became one of their own.
Yeah, that was a very I never saw that he actually performed it. I just saw the stuff that happened before it, which was funny, the banter. I never saw that he performed. The only clips I've seen is the banter beforehand, which is funny.
His most recent album, Inside, he did a song called Funny Feeling that it left me feeling very uncomfortable.
The whole Inside production was very uncomfortable. That whole thing from front to back, and that's the Bo Burnham I portray in this rap battle I'm making. I did the Bo Burnham from Inside when he's kind of just lost his mind, and he's got the John Lennon look with the glasses when he did Welcome to the Internet in the white t-shirt. I pretty much
Welcome
just did
to the
that.
Internet was fucking incredible.
Yeah, that's the Bo Burnham I personify on screen, and then the Weird Al I decided to personify on screen is the one from the late '80s, Hawaiian shirt wearing, short permed hair, UHF era Weird Al, because that's his glory days. So I was like, that's the Weird Al I'm gonna do.
No white and nerdy.
White and nerdy. I did not do white and nerdy Weird Al. No.
So just so you know, there was a famous cameo in that video by none other than Key and Peele.
Yeah, Key and Peele are driving the limousine,
the lowrider,
or not the lowrider convertible.
Yep.
In his neighborhood, and then they go bowling with him. Yeah, Key and Peele are in that, and so there's a lot of people. You got let's see, Seth Green was in it. What's his face? Donny Osmond, I think, is in that fucking video. Seth Green.
Okay, the redheaded guy from
Austin Powers and shit.
Look at you with the eidetic memory. Look at the big brain on Brad.
Remembering the names is the miracle part. One of my autism thingies is names are tough for me, like really fucking tough, which made school annoying because half of school is just memorize these terms. I'm like, I can explain the concepts, but don't ask me to tell you what the fucking word is.
Well, yes. So I saw you one night a while back. I thought you were academically bullying Tyler and AlphaByte, so I felt I thought you were being a little bit browbeaten. But
maybe
no,
I was.
Why would you do that? Tyler's the nicest guy in the world, and he's also one of the few smart people on YouTube.
I don't know. I don't know the context of the conversation. I'm not usually rude on purpose. I'm rude as kind of default of my condition as a human. I was always screwed to be rude. I'm Hispanic in heritage, and Hispanics are loud and blunt. And then you got the fucking autism thing, which means no social bad with the social cues and shit. So I was destined to be interpreted as a rude jackass. I spent most of my life trying to like compensate for it, and that didn't work, and it was stressful. So I've just completely gone to the fuck it route. And when people are like, "Oh, you're a jerk or an asshole," I'm like, yeah, I know, fuck off. I've stopped trying. I've stopped trying to explain why I'm the way I am. Like, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. If I do, well, sorry about you.
Well, I'm just saying, if you've had as difficult a time as I have finding a conversational partner that you can volley with who's as intelligent as Tyler. We just have to try to make sure that we cultivate those relationships as opposed to,
There aren't very many smart people out there. I know what you're saying.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You were beating up on Tyler.
I don't know when I was beating up on Tyler. Tyler, what'd you do? Were you being stupid?
I'm not entirely sure what that one was. I would imagine it was probably about religion. I think that's a lot of our volleys.
I don't feel like we ever fight each other with that, though.
I really don't either. I think it may seem that way. I think we go back and forth, but I don't think it's ever really a fight so much as a struggle for common ground. But,
or just that we disagree, but disagreeing doesn't mean you're fighting about it. It just means you don't agree.
I think we often just agree to disagree because I remember, I think the first time you ever came on the channel, we talked about gun control. And
the first time I came on the channel, you had that dude dropping the N-bomb.
Yeah, that was the first time. The
Ooh,
second
you had a
time,
white guy on your channel dropping the N-bomb?
Yeah.
Oh,
with
man.
a Confederate flag in his freaking room.
It was a bad situation.
And that was like the first time I kind of knew who the hell AlphaTyler was. I was like, well, this is an interesting group.
To be fair, he dropped a freestyle that we all wanted to hear but did not realize the contents of. And so
he didn't mean anything by it, but dear God.
That's when the night went from good to great.
No, not for me.
That's when it literally you can see everyone who was on the stream.
Is that the last time you had Jiminator on the channel?
No. It was not Jiminator, it was Truck Dog. But you could see everyone's
I
face.
should have known it was coming when the man called himself Truck Dog.
You could see everyone's face in the replay, and everyone's eyes just kind of went, "No, don't, you can't do that, man."
Yeah.
And then of course, Peerless being the seasoned, grandfather, uncle of all of us, he's just sitting there. He's like, "You just ruined the TikTok, man."
Yeah, he's like, "We can't post this anymore. Thanks a lot, bro."
So since you've got some loyal, diehard, 40-year-old thirsty females, we scheme. They want to know. Oh, yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do.
Who are they?
They are loud. They are proud. They are plentiful.
Well, shout out to the Cougars, I guess.
Saber-toothed tigers. So the question is when he's not producing music or caring for his son or ignoring people's social cues, what does We Scheme do in his off time?
Probably so we're in a fantasy world where there's a time where I'm not doing music, taking care of my family or any of that. Like there's just I don't know what time we're talking about because
in the metaverse, like are you golfing? Are you fishing?
In theory, if I had free time, what would I do? I think is the question. I don't know because my free time I end up streaming if I have free time. And so you guys are involved in whatever I'm doing. I don't think we froze. Maybe on YouTube.
No, we didn't freeze.
I think Tyler's side piece just froze. I like that. That's the name.
Yeah, he did freeze.
Yeah, he said, "Did we freeze?" And he froze.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't have free time to answer the question. Free time doesn't exist for me. I used to like bowling. I used to work out a lot more. I used to run, but now I work, 16 to 18 hours and use the other hours to spend time with the kids. A good day, I'll work 12 hours. All
on YouTube or all on music production?
All on everything, whatever I'm working on at that time. Sometimes it's catching up in inventory stuff in my office or website updates or marketing shit or mixing for other people or it's whatever I'm doing.
He's become a big fan of live streaming his creative process of making new albums, just so you know.
I've done that twice.
So I'm not a musician, We Scheme, but I've done infomercials, I've done like production theater, I've done union acting jobs, and I've done comedy across the country. One thing I do notice, whether it's a painter, a comedian, a musician, or an athlete, I love the I love the creative process and how much nuance there is in between people's different approach to it. Like, you know, some people need to multitask, some people need to bury themselves in isolation. What does yours look like?
Chaos, depending on my mood, I think. Sometimes I'm doing it on a live stream with an audience. Sometimes I'm doing it with other people. Sometimes I'm just quiet on my own, buckle down. My norm creative process is just sitting in my office and going with something until I like have just been doing it way too long. I get super obsessed and manic and hyper focused on shit. And then I have to force myself to step away from it for a day or so to come back to make sure, like, because otherwise you'll just keep tweaking it and it'll never get right, because you become like, if it's music, you become ear deaf to it. If it's video, you just your eyes get worn out. So my biggest thing is having to force myself to stop and then come back to it.
One thing I liked about some of your shit, and it might actually be you were able to harness the powers of autism, is there's absolutely, man, fucking channel those powers and use them for good. There's a hyper literal dynamic in the stuff that I've heard from you.
Yeah, it depends on the song. Some
like
songs are super vague. Some songs are definitely hyper literal.
My last comedy special was called Straight No Chaser, where like I don't enjoy small talk. And I don't know if it's autism, but I don't enjoy conversations that I don't want to be a part of. And I don't like easing into uncomfortable things. So I'm just kind of like straight no chaser, headed off at the pass. And Tyler, what was the what was the diss track you had me listen to from your buddy Whiskey?
We listened to the KSI diss.
The KSI diss.
Yeah.
KSI, more like KU die. That thing's such a fucking troll.
Well, do you know what a heel is in wrestling, Whiskey?
Nah.
So you can pull a character where it's called going full heel, where you're kind of being a tool or a douche on purpose. Like you're exaggerating that character.
Yeah.
And it really made me.
That's me like 90% of the time.
Well, that's
exaggerating a character.
So then is it really an exaggeration if it's you 90% of the time?
Probably, because it's forced. I would say it's still a character as long as it's forced.
And just for my own sense of well-being, do you think that young Simba has any redeemable music talents?
Yeah, I've never said he doesn't.
I never, I didn't know that you and Simba or you and Billy had a beef. Like when you were like, "Is this Billy's boy?" You talk about how small and random the world is. I had no fucking idea.
Oh, you just used similar language to Billy, and then Simba's name got brought up. So I was like, this must be a Billy guy.
Tyler, you've met Billy. Would you say Billy and I share the same vernacular in the slightest?
No. I would say you and Billy, if I were to meet you and Billy randomly, independently, I would be very surprised that you were friends at all. No offense to Billy. Just
Billy's an interesting guy. That's for sure.
You want to know something crazy? In the real world, Billy is a wildly successful entrepreneur.
Yeah, that's what he said. I wouldn't be surprised. Usually, most folks who are successful are typically a bit odd. So it wouldn't surprise me at all.
That's why me and Tyler have shitty lives. We're just both basic white bitches.
Yeah, you're just not odd enough.
Nope.
You have a shitty life. Come on now.
You know me, bro. I'm rocking that 1998 Corolla. I'm trying to get my game up, son.
Yeah.
I know you well enough to know that isn't true. But okay.
Bro, I'm trying to get the donations up, Tyler. Let them think we drive hoopties. Come on, man. Don't throw salt in my Kool-Aid, AlphaTyler. I gotta like get that fake street cred. You know what I mean? I gotta be like that girl on the Calhoun and Upchurch video. I gotta pretend that I'm something I'm not.
The funny thing was, the first time I met Ray. So Ray shows up at a concert. It was in Orlando. It was the Freedom Fest. It was a Rez show. It was Mises was performing, so I was DJing. And we show up down there, and we're doing the show. We already finished our set and everything. And as soon as I get off, like Simple, you know Simple reacts, right, Scheme?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Simple was there. He came and he shared a Airbnb with me, and Simple comes and finds me after the show. I went back to the green room to like throw some stuff down there, and he's like, "Hey," he's like, "Are you busy?" And I was like, "No, I just finished the things I was doing." And he's like, "Okay, come with me." And I'm like, "Where are we going?" Well, we go upstairs, and I see this fucking frat boy that doesn't look like he belongs there at all. And he's like holding 2 bottles of Knob Creek, like this, literally just like this. And he goes, "It's your birthday, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Happy birthday." And he just starts pouring shots. Okay, he starts pouring shots for me, him, Billy, who I knew who was up there, Simba, who I knew who was up there,
High Rez's very Jewish parents,
and then High Rez's very Jewish parents, who I did not realize were High Rez's parents. And he's like, "Happy birthday!" And I'm like, "Thanks, man. I don't know you." So we proceeded to spend the whole night together, but he walks through the streets of downtown Orlando carrying a bottle of Knob Creek and randomly just...
Sounds like a good night.
It was an interesting night. I've never seen that side of Orlando.
And then we went for Colombian food the next day.
Orlando.
We did go.
You guys seen the Book of Mormon?
Colombian
That's a
food
great
the next
musical.
day.
We went for Colombian food the next day, and I ate food off of Tyler's plate.
So let's talk about this blood feud.
There's a blood feud?
I don't intend to bring it up, but, you know, Ray has brought it up many times. He has a blood feud. It's one-sided. I'm not sure that you know it exists, but
I mean, I've heard rumors of it.
I'm tracking your
like
IP
twice.
address right now.
That's fine. You'll get a VPN one, so.
Well, I'm gonna fucking murder somebody in Sri Lanka.
Yeah, some random person like, why?
Can we be fair that there is no blood feud? Like there's.
I've
no
already
feud
addressed
to
it.
exist?
Dude,
I know you have, but the fact is, like, people still think it exists.
So let them think it exists.
Yeah, I never had a part in it, so.
Dude, he's just a Latino bully from the Midwest picking on some bearded white guy that does infomercials.
Hey, I'm not from the Midwest. Get it right. I
Where are you
just live
from?
in the Midwest. I'm from Los Angeles.
Oh, so you're a Chicano?
Nah.
No?
No.
You know what I think would be fun?
Are you of Mexican descent or no?
No.
So
I'm a desert rat. Because the desert's outside of LA. My family's from Cuba and Puerto Rico. They immigrated to New York. My grandparents did, and so then there's my parents, then there's me. But
What language did you learn first?
English. My parents, my mom, who was raised by her parents from Puerto Rico and Cuba, they didn't teach her Spanish because they wanted her to live the American dream, which means you speak English. So they didn't teach her Spanish. She learned Spanish as an adult.
So you don't like people that speak Spanish? Is that what you're saying?
I don't give a crap what you speak. I
Tyler,
used to be mostly fluent in Spanish, not anymore because I just never use it. But I used to go down to Mexico a lot, so I had to be able to speak Spanish. But I've long since.
Tyler, tell Whiskey about our lunch date.
Ray is uncomfortably fluent in Spanish to the point that if you go to dinner with him and ask about what something on the menu means, he will have a sidebar conversation with your waitress that excludes you, and then tell you one sentence when you know that he said 5.
That sounds like a good time. I would probably pick up most of what was said. I just wouldn't be able to communicate with it. But yeah, my parents raised us. Then my parents raised us like as white as you could, for being in Southern California, poor deserts. Yes. Oh, I'll close the door.
Whiskey's in trouble.
But yeah, my parents raised us super damn white, which was super easy for me since I look white. My brothers were a lot more brown, or still are a lot more brown, and so is my mom. But I was just like, hey, what's up?
Well, you know, it's a new world, Whiskey, and you're allowed to be transracial. You can be anything you want to be.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think I'm gonna move to Costa Rica at some point.
Dude, me and my wife have been talking about going to Costa Rica.
That's nice there.
Yep,
I've been there before. My brother owns a lot of land down there too.
No military industrial complex, a lot of expats, pretty much affected.
A lot of Americans there now because of how many people have been jumping to Costa Rica.
Are you familiar with the term expat?
Nope.
Expatriate. That's what an expat is. Like Americans down there.
I know what you're talking about then.
Yeah, we're
husband says
7 or 8 more years. That's how long I want to work, and after that, I'm probably going to retire somewhere down there. And then I'll start a music career. So Tyler can be my ghostwriter. You can produce for me. And Tyler, what do I have a look for? What genre
I gotta
of music?
move my kid. He's trying to sleep upside down again. I'll be right back.
All right.
What do you think, Tyler? What would be my demographic? Who would be my fan base?
Definitely white kids.
Really?
I don't know. You have a lot of knowledge of hip hop. Like you could probably break through.
Dude, when I do stand up, I kill with black crowds. Fucking destroy with black crowds.
That really doesn't surprise me. So, interesting fact, like a lot of my friends when I was in the Army were black, Mexican, Puerto Rican. They fell from a lot of minority groups, and a lot of what really drove us to become friends was I grew up in Southeast Kentucky where there weren't anybody besides white people, and we became friends because like I didn't see those barriers. You know what I mean?
I see smart people and interesting people, and then I see everybody else. I'm not a racist. I'm an elitist. If you're not intelligent, if you're not creative, if you're not interesting, like I have really no desire, unless you're somebody that needs help.
So
you know that's what Jesus got right. You know, look out for those that need protecting. But
so that's kind of where I wanted to drive this. Scheme. I don't think you know anything about Ray. So Ray, just so you know.
I know plenty about Ray. Ray is a comic. He's a predator hunter.
Yeah.
He's obviously friends with good old Billy, and he likes Simba. He's not a musician, but he clearly has a huge affinity towards music. He likens himself to be at least somewhat of an intellectual, or at least someone that likes intellectual discussion. He's an elitist. And I don't know what military background is there, but it sounds like you either have some or you have a lot of people in your life that are ex-military or both. So, I mean, I know something about him. I think those are all pretty significant things about the
I'm
genre.
transgender.
Of course.
There's that.
Who isn't in 2021? So, real quick, one thing that I think would be neat is with the main key that Ray usually asks people, being whether or not they hate pedophiles. If we play this song and see how he feels about it.
Oh, you're gonna play this right now?
Yeah.
Well, before you do, there is a difference between a pedophile and the accusation I make in this song.
And also, are you familiar with the difference between a pedophile and a hebephile?
I don't know what a hebephile is.
Hebephile is somebody who finds like 13, 14, 15.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Post-pubescent, like pedophilia is the attraction to like.
Yeah, pedophilia is like the super weird fuck all. Then there's people who are either exclusively attracted to or just randomly attracted to people who are teenagers, which is more of the thing where it's a
predatory.
Society. It depends on the social structure. Society's kind of set that up. If you look at the last, 20,000 years of human history that we have, usually when you were having sex was around 13 to 15 years old.
It's because people lived to be 33.
Well, yeah, but even in cultures where they lived longer, that was still the thing. And still in a great part of the world, a lot of the world, Japan is a good example. That's still what the norm consent is that 13 and 15 range. Once you're able to have sex, you're having sex. That's how it's been for like all of human history until the last like 100 years. So it's not really like a mental disorder. It's more of natural inclination when you're going with teenagers. But the problem is because society has kind of basically made us stay more juvenile longer. Your brain never developed until you're in your mid-20s. That's not changed. That's genetic. But we've just kind of cultured ourselves in our schooling so that when you're in your teens now, you're pretty damn immature because of how society is working. So then you get a different thing where people who are usually having sex with someone who is in that age range, while biologically it's not that strange, socially it is, because you're basically having sex with someone who has the mental aptitude of someone who who's basically the equivalent of like an 8-year-old for most societies in human history. So it's always an interesting thing, but I always like to separate that kind of person from a pedophile, because a pedophile is a different type of gross, and for me, a worse type of gross.
That is actually extremely well said. Let's hear his.
Most of this song isn't about that at all. There's a one line in this song at the very end. So, but I think Tyler just wants to listen.
Bro, when you dress like this, you look like one of the Jabberwockies if he was like a waiter on a cruise ship restaurant.
Yeah, the Jabberwockies use the same mask I do. I didn't know who they were until I made WHISKEY. I had never heard of them before. They're awesome now that I know who they are. But yeah, they use the same mask just without the tape. The same as that type of masks I buy is what they wear.
Song.
Yeah, I know. You want to listen to the damn song.
Look how much. Look at that handsome bearded man right there in the big frame.
I think that everybody wanna pass up on the bit of it that they ain't gonna stop at every beat. Sorry, I was slow it down, but I prefer to guess it up and go fast, so maybe play me on repeat. Ferrari, why am I shouting at a car though? Wouldn't even buy it if I could afford the cargo. Never get the driver, the money is a no-go, so go hop in my truck for some rodeo. I'm a nerdy lad.
I'm just gonna say, like, I really enjoyed the song too. I mean, even though like only the last line is relevant to what I led up to.
Yeah, and the first half of the song's not even about the person that the second half's about.
Yeah, I mean, you sent me like the first half of this song a while back. That's why when I was listening to it for the first time, I'm like, I've heard this.
Yep.
I don't know where I've heard this, but I've definitely.
I had this song for like 6 months.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find out what to finish it with, and I had some features considered for it, and then eventually, you know, a certain fuckboy was running his mouth with his little sidekick again. I was like, all right, I'll just make it for you. Here, you can have this second
Who's
half.
this certain fuckboy?
Don't worry about it.
No, well, if I'm gonna swash my blood food with you, I have to have somebody to point my white privilege based hate upon.
Well, he'll love it.
He's named in the song, and actually he would love it because he loves making things
super
about
racist.
race.
So
against white people or black people?
Yeah, against white people.
Is he
He's a black guy? He's a black guy who hates white people.
Like in his world, Scheme is white, and that's all that matters. So
I didn't know Puerto Rican Cubans were white.
You know, it was a shock to me too. But I guess, you know, a good portion of my genetics is Spaniard. That's where my paleness comes from. Spaniards are Hispanic. They're not Latino. So, you know, do with all that.
Castilians are European. I mean, I guess you could basically call Portuguese and Castilian.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. I'm like, I'm Spaniard. That's why I'm white. And then I'm Cuban and Puerto Rican. And then I got like 30% Eastern European. That could be some of my whiteness too.
Like Russian, Bulgarian, Latvian.
I think it's
like
German.
That. Okay, that would technically be Northern Europe, but
yeah, wherever that place.
Fucking geology. Who has time for geology?
Not me.
That is very accurate though, Jason. Blue jean face or something, you know.
Blue jean face.
And like John Green said, you know, it's in the genes, still screwed up, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, hey.
Well, I tell you what, I will do a charity boxing match against this blue jean screwed guy.
No, people have offered already.
Yeah, he won't
many
come.
people have offered to box him. He's from Nebraska, all right? He doesn't have like a hard bone in his body. He's quite a bitch-made person. He's one of those people raised on the internet, tries to act like a certain. He doesn't. At least he doesn't really even try to act tough. So I'll give him credit for that. He doesn't even really try to put up a front like he's tough because he's definitely a very weak person. So at least he doesn't pretend that he's not, I guess.
I love that you jump in with that apologetic, like right off the bat, like he can't really box, like he's not there. Like,
yeah, he seems like the kind of guy that if you punched him, like he wouldn't know how to take a punch because he's never been punched in the mouth.
First time for everything.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see.
I can't imagine a world where you've never been punched in the mouth, but okay.
Nebraska, bro.
Well, I'm not from Nebraska. I'm from
I've
Kentucky.
been to Nebraska for track meets, and I can tell you, nobody there is punching each other in the face.
Look, I'm telling you, in Kentucky, like we punch our best friends in the mouth. So, like,
well, no, but I'm saying you don't have the culture that would be like you'd work out things like that when you're mad. You don't have that. You don't have the culture of like for desperation or violence. Like there's none of the cultures that would lead to one person punching another in the face exist in Nebraska.
I don't know. John's throwing out his mother was a psychologist, went to prison. Wow, we getting deep. Okay.
Ferrari, why am I shouting out a car though? Wouldn't even buy it if I could afford the cargo. Never get the driver, the money is a no-go, so go off in my truck for some pro-go. I'm a nerdy Latino with some white skin. What they wanna know what blood runs in my skin? Label on a label and you're labeling the label. Try to turn humanity into a box of fiction fable. I think I'm turning unstable, but I'm able to put this in a rhyme and try to turn the tables with the turntables that I used to turn. With the tables for the records that the kids are gonna spin, so the rotation is burned. CDR, but there's no CD player in my car, just MP3. What was me? Don't take this old man seriously. You think the whole
Let me ask you a question though. Like going back, I mean, you're talking about the turntables and everything. I know, like, at least part of that is a reference back to the Harlem Renaissance. But I've watched you on some streams kind of spin like a mini table on your keyboard and stuff. Have you ever done any like live DJ stuff? Like,
not like in any professional capacity, because not really interested in me that much. I mean, I've done it just for the fuck of doing it.
Right.
He just said your career doesn't matter, Tyler. That's what I heard.
That's not what he said. I know that Scheme values my career, so no.
Yeah, definitely not what I said. It's not something that has interested myself personally.
I just fell in love with the line, trying to put a label on the label on the label.
Trying to put a label on the label on a label? Trying to turn humanity into a box to fit your fable?
It's you know that Bo Burnham line? It's the backlash to the thing that's just begun.
Yep.
That's the idea where like that hyper literal perspective to every single social dynamic that you could possibly see. Yeah. And sometimes I get frustrated. I wish I could just be a sheep and not see. I wish I couldn't see the Matrix, if that makes any sense.
I have entire songs lamenting the annoyance of being intelligent. It would be so much better to just be dumb.
Yeah.
Like life is way easier if you're just dumb. Way easier.
You know when people say,
no.
I was gonna say, because Tyler probably gets it too. Whenever you're the one that drives conversation, people enjoy talking. Like, oh, you're such an interesting. And you know what it sucks is like when you're everybody's interesting and informative conversation partner. You know, it's who do you turn to be stimulated? It gets.
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody
to call my own.
All right, play the damn song. You've gotten like 30 seconds into it. You're
turning unstable, but I'm able to put this in a rhyme and try to turn the tables with the turntables that I used to turn. With the tables for the records that the kids are gonna spin, so the rotation is burned. CDR, but there's no CD player in my car, just MP3. What was me? Don't take this old man seriously. You think the whole verse was random? I see you don't understand the path of the ADHD, but the aching in me is for sick at my knees. So I can crack jokes for the folks who don't want to see. Is it time for the hook? Well, I really don't care. Got no time, gotta cook it. Anybody out there? All the haters try to book it when I'm sparking my flare. I'm prepared for the meaning of emotionless stares. I'm going up the down staircase, rocking to my rhythm, I'll get on my own case. Walking when I give them a reason to showcase, but so many missing the reason I don't show face. Everything has to come to an end. Never with a mask just to try to pretend. I put it back on, not a gimmick or a trend, but a little bit of me, well, I guess I'm gonna lend. Got a similar journey to so many others, not a reason to hurry. The songs of each other when the vision is blurry. We lean on one another. If you wanna face me, gotta face my brothers. Going out of your way, throwing eggs at the door. Then your dog rolled up, took a shit on the floor. Then your boy jumped in, said don't fight anymore till it's just ignore. When you draw your sword, but I'm getting really dizzy from the whiplash. When they pray for me, then the next you gotta high cash. Kinda screwed up this little game, it's little diss trash. Let me clear it up, screw 'em on food, suck ass.
I'm sorry because there were some people saying, I'm curious who now. Like.
Well, you shouldn't be curious anymore.
That last piece might have
Screw
kind of.
Munfu, suck ass.
Is his name Munfu?
No, Screw is Screw, face Juniper. Munfood is his fat lackey. You know, like Gaston has LeFou, little fat idiot that follows him around.
Oddly enough, I played Gaston at Disney World.
Okay, so you know LeFou is your fat little idiot, and every villain in like every movie.
Well, actually, mine is Billy, but either way, sure.
But yeah, the fat little idiot that follows the villain around. Well, that's Munfood for Screw. Munfood, fat little idiot. We call him Munfood or Munfat. So that's his lackey. Every person that does like everything wrong all the time needs at least one person who will just unapologetically agree with everything they do for no reason. Like in the Grinch Who Stole Christmas, the Jim Carrey version, the mayor had his lackey. Every single bad villainous character in a movie's got their lackey. Well, it was Screw's.
Well, that's because every narcissist needs a codependent.
Yeah, exactly. Every narcissist needs someone who is like just a weak personality,
desperately seeking validation, and it's a tale as old as time. It's a song as old as
rhyme. Yeah, so that's that. So I'm just calling out him and his fuckboy.
Dude, stop being likable. I have a fucking blood feud with you. I don't like you.
I was never in on it, so that's.
You don't have a choice. I'm hiring 7 ghostwriters to put forth a diss track on a Caucasified Latino who hates people from you. You are anti-Nebraska. You are racist against Nebraskonians.
That's fine. It's mostly corn there anyway.
The next you gotta high cash. Kinda screwed up this little game, it's little diss trash. Let me clear it up, screw 'em on food, suck ass. That's a little neck, and I wanna base all the distance free. Other people that you fighting in your Twitter tree ratio. You think about, say screw you. Such a good name for your dude, some props do. But take this into consideration. You and your whole big filled hate nation. The only guy giving you any time of patience is a troll and a match with a joking like you're patient.
I do like that Scheme disses himself right there. Like again, I gotta call it out. I'm a reactor, damn it. I'm sorry I'm pausing. But I mean, we're talking about, the only person paying you any attention is the guy with the
he's throwing shit on everyone all the time on Twitter, just quietly just throwing shit at people, and no one ever pays him any mind. People stopped paying him mind a couple years ago because there was a couple years ago when people were paying him mind, and he got fucking destroyed by Upchurch somehow, who's not even a battle rapper, and just like everyone was like, all right, this guy is just clown energy, so no one.
He's from Nebraska. He's a cattle rapper.
so I'm like, all right, you made me mad enough because you and your fat little fuck friend said shit about my kids for like no goddamn reason.
He said something about your children?
Oh yeah. Well, Munfat did anyway. Not Screw. Screw tries to pretend he doesn't know who I am, even though he mentions me in like all sorts of songs and is always stalking me on Twitter. He's got, narcissistic tendencies, so he has to pretend like he's above that. So I'm just like, all right, so I'm gonna mention you guys, and I don't usually do diss tracks and stuff. I'm like, all right, you just fuck off. Kind of. The reason this track ends with the accusation that it does was really to make sure that he didn't try to play around with responding to me when he knows that I know shit about him, was basically how I wanted this to end. I'm like, I know shit about you, so I'm not looking to battle you. I'm looking to tell you that you fucking suck. Leave me alone. And he's left me alone since this, so it actually worked. But in the song, I'm like, don't get it twisted. If you're trying to think that I'm like some serious rapper or something, I'm like, don't flatter yourself. Most of what I do is comedy. Most of what I do is just goofy shit, whatever I want. I'm not respected as a rapper on this platform. The music that gets respect for me is not rap, because rap for me is just kind of a fun thing I do sometimes, but I'm not a rapper. I'm a musician. So I'm like, but the only person writing a diss track on you is the dude that does comedy shit and goofs around with rap.
So are you not fearful of any retribution?
No. From him? No.
It's a new world that we live in. I grew up in Brooklyn. I'm 38, so I mean, I kind of grew up during the...
Again, Nebraska. He's a bitch boy. From Nebraska.
Dude, you should call Munfu a corn husky since he's a fat little shit.
There's plenty of people who I would think, you know, that it could be on site if I saw them. But he would just try to pretend he didn't see me if I saw him.
Have you heard of a guy named Shotgun Shane?
Mm-mm.
Oh. He's someone else that I'm supposed to hate.
Okay.
Tyler, do we hate Shotgun Shane?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let the song finish because I want to hear the ending bit.
Yeah, we got to get the ending. Press play.
Build hate nation. The only guy giving you any time of patience is a troll and a match. It's a joking occupation. Cause the big names suggested are dismissing you. The real ones who rock with you don't know you or they're looking too. You know we have all seen receipts. So when you use your money just to be a creep, you won't box Grizzy, but you'll pay for some box phone to your house. Cause when you're ugly cash.
I do want to say that was the lead in before you get to the point where we're talking about like the final line.
Yeah.
So,
They're related though.
Am I hearing that he might have flown out an underage fan to come see him? Is that what I'm picking up?
Yeah, that's what you're picking up.
Okay.
The big names suggested are dismissing you. The real ones who rock with you don't know you or they're looking too. You know we have all seen receipts. So when you use your money just to be a creep, you won't box Grizzy, but you'll pay for some box phone to your house. Cause when your ugly cash talks, I guess it wouldn't matter. It's too normal on the scene. But make sure your future marks are at least 18.
And that was my "you're not responding to this song" line. Because I'm not about to battle with you. That's not what we're doing here. I'm letting you know to never talk about me or my family again. And guess what? He never did.
What was it he said? Like, all y'all are some freaks that wear masks and like...
That was before this, yeah.
Yeah.
He was trying to do like the worst sublims ever.
Yeah.
And then Munfood was saying something about masks too. And so on his thread, I posted like a selfie of myself. I'm like, bro, I wear a mask during music, but hi, this is my face, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
I like that. I enjoyed it. When you said you're a guy that does a joking occupation, anybody that can laugh at themselves, I kind of have a soft spot for.
Yeah, I don't take myself too seriously most of the time. Like the problem is when people try to like insult me, I'm like, nah, my insults are better. You kind of
challenge accepted. What I try to do is find somebody's deepest, darkest insecurity and get like a 3,000 watt halogen light and just.
I mean, that's usually the best thing to do, but when someone's existence is their insecurity, it's a lot harder.
I'm also like, obviously, I'm on screen, so you can't see me, but I'm a physical presence when I meet people. So
boy.
I'm a thick boy, right, Tyler?
Thick boy.
Yeah.
Like my boy Larry, when I met him the first time, I was like, "You're a big boy, Larry. I didn't know you were so big." Preacher boy, Larry the preacher.
Tyler's like, "Why are you sweating?" And I'm like, "I was watching Cops."
Cops doesn't come on.
Really though, let's talk about this road trip down to Ray's neck of the woods. Like, we need to go.
Bro, my wife would mortify me if I ditched her to go to Disney World with a bunch of dudes.
I'm just saying, like, it's.
I do want that fucking lightsaber. The first time I saw the video of
how many kids do you
goes
have?
down, 2.
So bring your wife and kids.
They're not of the age to be able to make a trip to Disney World.
How old are they?
I've got a 2-year-old kid with autism and then a girl that just turned 6 months.
Oh,
you try to drive them down to Florida and see how that goes.
Just get them some fucking CBD gummies and we'll put them to sleep. We'll have a good time. Be fine.
Yeah, chill in the back.
Make sure if you guys are buying the CBD gummies that you're getting them from Cool CBD.
Here he goes again.
Just saying, like.
One time Ray called me a liberal millennial. That shit had me dying.
A liberal millennial. And since I went on the internet, I've been called so many political affiliations that I was like, I never realized that I had this political affiliation.
Dude, people, whenever you say something on the internet, and this goes to Tyler and to WHISKEY, it's like you could say 3 sentences not in continuity and without any context, nuance, or subtext. people can extrapolate that and create a whole fucking like dossier on you.
What's fucking hilarious to me is that people like I've gotten more hate from Trump supporters than I have from anyone else because I'm like, I don't support Trump. I don't like him. Like, period. Like, he's not a good guy.
Dare you?
And I've gotten more hate on my videos and stuff from saying like, nah, like I'm a libertarian and that dude don't support what I stand for. Yeah.
No, but they're all gonna hate Trump now because he finally started talking about the vaccine that he made and like that he likes it. So they're all pissed at him.
Oh,
now.
sure, yeah.
I'm like, oh man, come on, Trump. You're supposed to be. I bet you were trying to run for re-election, but now you've pissed off your whole core by saying something that's accurate.
Well, my thing is like, look at what he did. Like, we're taking the coin purse away from Congress. We're fucking threatening to mobilize the army against Michigan. Like, while he was in office, like, he was not a fucking real freedom president.
When have we had a freedom president?
Well, we haven't in a long time. But,
fucking Teddy Roosevelt?
Nah.
Bro, you know what I'd rather talk about, though? The fact that Germany, Russia has been developing all sorts of crazy shit, and they never slowed down during the Cold War. And all of the UFOs we saw, like that have been released from classified documents of ships moving impossible, I would bet my left nut are Russian aircrafts that are way more advanced than any shit we've ever dreamed of having. They got to space before we did, and when we slowed down after the Cold War, they fucking didn't. They have nukes that could travel at speeds that we can't stop already. And my favorite thing that Russia's developed, my favorite fucker that they have, I forget what they call them. Some stupid sci-fi ass name, but they've literally developed these tungsten rods that you put into orbit and then drop on a city. And it basically acts as if like a fucking comet hit that city. It does the same amount of damage as a small tactical nuke without any of the nuclear fallout, and with the added advantage that if there's any sort of bunkers there, it also penetrates about 100 feet into the earth and kills anyone in a bunker.
Tungsten's one of the most dense metals on the planet.
Yeah, so they basically found a way, because I love this. I love the advancement of technology, though. Now, those things are very scary because if you launch enough of those, you don't know what it's going to do to the Earth, and you might destroy the whole planet because of earthquakes and shit like that. But I love the advancing of technology. We went from like, okay, if we split atoms, like this advanced technology, we can make a nuke, and then what's worse than a nuke? You think it'd be something super sciencey? No, we're gonna take this big rock. We're going to go into space, and we're going to throw it at you, you big rock. This big rock from space. That's the next level after nukes. Science kind of goes backwards, but it does more damage. But we're back to throwing rocks. But Russia's got that shit. So one day if Putin says, I'm going to destroy the U.S., I'm going to be like, all right, bro, you can just have it. Just take it, bro. Please don't throw your giant rocks from space at us.
They're at the rock ward and they're like, no, we are right now low on plutonium and uranium, but we
got tungsten.
We have tungsten over here. We have much tungsten. We
can all right. You've been working on better spaceships, right? Yeah. All right. Just take it up to space. Would that do enough? Well, do as much as a small tactical nuke plus kill the bunkers. Big rock. Das. That's what Russia's been up to.
I think this is the first time that tungsten has ever been dialogued about on a music reaction podcast. I'm fairly certain to say that this is a first.
Well,
so
I don't. This isn't really a music reaction podcast, though. Like, this is just kind of like us living.
They're called rods from God. There it is.
Rods from what?
Yep. Rods from God.
Tyler, can I come in for a minute? Do you have something to add to the discussion?
Do you know who Jiminator is, Whiskey?
I know of Jiminator. He's on my streams and stuff.
He's Canadian.
Do you have something to add to the discussion about tungsten and
rods from God that were part of the fucking Thor project? Like, what are these names even?
We got dudes speaking in
tungsten. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get back to editing. So
good night, Scheme.
See you later.
It was a good conversation. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm glad that I think the blood feud is dead.
Nope. Not even close.
Yeah, no, the blood feud's worse than ever, Tyler. You made it worse.
Huh.
Good job.
I just went on pricehopper.com and I found a flight to his VPN, his what's it called? IP address says he's in New Delhi, India. So
I'm going to India. It's not Indiana, it's India. It was a front all along.
I'm gonna find like the Indian version of him called We Scam, and it's a guy who just fucking gets social security numbers from 82-year-old women.
Beat the shit out of him. Be like, all right, I got.
I'm gonna drop tungsten rods on fucking New Delhi. I got Putin on speed dial.
9 kinds of fuckery with a little bit of cohesion. Yes.
All right, I gotta go edit myself battling myself as Bo and Al. So I'll see you guys.
Bro,
later.
I'm so excited though. Like, no, before you leave, like, I'm so excited.
Hold on, Tyler, you said Bill Burr before.
Yeah.
It's
Bo
Burnham.
Burnham. Dingleberry. You know, the music man,
Bill
Burnham?
Burr is also a comedian.
Yes, but he's not a music comedian.
No. I know that they're two different people. Like
54-year-old bald guy from Boston who says, "It's a lady."
Versus Weird Al. Because why not? No, it's Bo Burnham versus Weird Al.
I am excited for the first episode. Like,
did you see the thumbnail I posted on Twitter?
I've watched everything that you have posted.
No, I just released it, I think, during this stream.
Oh wait, maybe not then. Hang on.
It'll get your hype balls even more bald.
Dude, I think Scheme motivated me to shave my beard, Tyler. I think it's time to go.
No, it is
I'm growing
not.
this back ASAP. You do whatever you want.
He shouldn't have even shaved his, but he did a stupid fucking stream.
Scheme, I've never had a beard.
Oh my god.
But how worth it is it? Do you see that thumbnail?
Whoa. What the fuck?
See how worth it was? Yeah, now you see.
I've never had a beard, and
put it on the screen for all to see, so they
I have
know
pubes on my face. I have a Brillo
how
pad
worth
on
it
my
was for me to
face.
shave.
We found the just.
He's just looking at the thumbnail now. He understands why I had to shave. Bo Burnham versus Weird Al.
This is terrible.
But you didn't grow out any.
Not
curly
terrible.
locks.
It looks amazing. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
1980s Weird Al versus modern Bo Burnham.
That's
Fitting
pretty
image.
fucking incredible.
With the Hawaiian shirt and everything.
I'm confident that no one asked for that.
But
That looks
now
like
they
Bo
got
Burnham
it.
and John Lennon had a love child.
Well, that's how Bo Burnham looks in his fucking special.
That's
He wear those damn glasses with the split hair and the messy beard.
And Weird Al looks like any serial killer from the 80s, and Napoleon Dynamite had a love child.
That's what Weird Al looked like.
Yes, Jen, it is coming up soon.
Scheme, go on, get out of here.
Yeah, I gotta edit this masterpiece that you're looking at right now. See you guys later.
Bye. All right.
Bro, that fucking guy needs to be destroyed.
You love him. You
I
love
am-
him.
he's
It's so hard not to love him.
Ugh. I love Bo Burnham and Weird Al so much, so that's almost like an epic rap battle in history was specifically designed for me. It does look like Screech. Rest in peace, Dustin Diamond. Let's get these paid for requests out of the way because we are
You know what?
approaching the 3-hour mark.
So I actually have banana pancakes already pulled up. And so Geminator's been asking, he's been fiending to get on the stream.
Let him on. We like Geminator.
You know what? Like, while we're reacting to these last few, we'll open it up. I'll copy the link into the chat, and if you want to join, click up on that sumbitch. come hang out with us for a little bit. Don't derail the stream too much. You know? Geminator, if you derail the stream, you get kicked off the stream. Oh. Jen did not like your comment about Screech. She apparently doesn't like Screech.
Why? What did she say?
Oh wait, she gave tear eyes.
Yeah, because he died. I said rest in peace.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Screech.
I thought it was a vomit face.
Alan G says this will end badly.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. So for the last episode of Whiskey Stones, let's go with Jack Johnson Banana Pancakes. I don't know this guy. Let's go.
This is the last episode?
It's not real. No. I hope not.
You said for the last episode. I was like, all right, we got canceled. I didn't know.
Well, that was predicting the future.
Oh.
Like.
No, I think he was talking about bringing Geminator on.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right.
Listen, Jen, if you want to come on and go at it with Ray, by all means, come on. Let's go.
This is my friend Zach Gill right here on the accordion.
Sup, Ethic? Last time I'm in a pause. What up, Ethic? The link to join the StreamYard is pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. If you guys want to join, it's also been copied into the Twitch chat. So, I mean, it's your call.
That's Marilyn over there playing the bass. This is Adam Topo playing the drums. They've been at every single Kukua festival. I want to thank them for always being here with me. Thank all of you guys for coming down, supporting the Kukua.
Well, everyone is more handsome with a beard, Roxy.
Hawaii Foundation tonight. Thank you so much. You hardly even know when I try to show.
That doesn't sound like something that stops you from joining a live stream, Ethic. Come on. You can jump in. Geminator's here. Shut up and listen to the song.
You hardly even know when I try to show. The song is meant to keep you from doing what you're supposed. Waking up too early, maybe we could sleep. I'll make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's the weekend now. We could pretend it all the time. Can't you see that it's just real? Ain't no need to go outside. Just maybe lock a ukulele. My mama made a baby. Really don't mind the practice, 'cause you're my little lady. Lady, love me. I love to lay in days. We could close the curtains, pretend like there's no world outside. We could pretend it all the time.
What is this song and why is it supposed to excite me?
Outside. We could pretend it all the time. Can't you see that it's just rain? There ain't no need to go outside. Ain't no need, ain't no need. Rain all day, and I really don't mind. Can't you see, can't you see?
Like, I enjoy the vibe, but like, nah, man.
Bro, this shit's a fucking vibe.
Fuck you, Geminator. You're too
Fuck
high
you.
to comment.
I'm actually not high at all. I didn't take anything.
I find that
for once.
The telephone singer ringing, it's too early, don't pick it up. We don't need.
Can somebody wake me up when it's over?
Wait, she says, okay, hang on. She says there's a better quality. That sounds better.
We're already halfway through. We're not restarting this.
Oh, that's true.
We're more than halfway through. Let's finish it.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
So they can only record. They can't perform. Okay, okay.
Just so easy when the whole world lives inside of your arms. You really need to pay attention to me. Wake up slow. Wake up slow. Come on, Zach, I'll take it.
Fuck yeah. Dude, I grew up on this shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, you are one more comment away from
dude.
being booted the fuck out, Jiminator.
Man, I fucking love this shit, man. I grew up on this.
You hardly even know, 'cause we're not trying to show. The song is meant to keep doing what you're supposed to. Waking up to, oh baby, we can sleep in. I'll make you banana pancakes and pretend like it's the weekend all the time. We can pretend it.
Look at this cuck right here. I'll make you banana pancakes and pretend that it's the weekend all the time.
Bro, he looks like
he's tripping harder than a motherfucker, man.
Okay.
He looks like hipster Dexter.
It's the weekend all the time. We can pretend it all the time. Can't you see that it's just rain? There ain't no need to go outside. Ain't no need, ain't no rain all day and I really, really, really don't mind. Can't you see, can't you see?
Thank God.
Wake up slow.
Yay! I'm clapping because it's over.
This isn't the song I wanted. No wonder I'm slow. What?
Bruh.
That song literally ruined fruit-infused breakfast pastries for me for the rest of my life.
I don't want breakfast pancakes anymore, ever.
Nope. Thanks for ending the show on a high note, Jen. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we ain't ending yet, though. We got a couple more.
Jiminator,
So-
you were so desperate to come on. What do you have to say from your parents' basement?
I wanted to come in when we were talking about Russia, but then he left, so there was no point. So, you know.
You just wanted to talk to Scheme. Cloud Chaser.
Pretty much. I mean, who doesn't want
Yeah,
to talk to
man.
Scheme?
He's like, fuck Tyler. I just want to talk to Scheme.
Yeah.
I've got Scheme's cell phone number. Like, I can call him. Like,
That's-
I don't want to.
I mean, I talk to him on Instagram sometimes, but you know, it's like I wanted to talk to him in person. You know, that was,
You know what?
it's fucking cool.
Fuck you, Jiminator.
What
Let's
did I
play this
do?
next song.
You little fanboy.
Fucking clout chasing fanboy. Let's go.
Yep. Facts.
We're playing
What did
Don't
I-
Come Knocking. Fuck off.
Yes. Thank you. My request, finally.
God, dude, this mug, it rings all day. I get text messages.
So this is a different side of church for you, Ray.
All day. I can't edit nothing. I can't write nothing. I can't call nobody I want to. This shit has gotten out of control.
I've heard this. You played this for me. I like this one.
I don't think I did.
Yes, you did.
Which
It
one
was
is
the
this?
night that you and Alpha were trying to introduce me to this guy. I wasn't. It was one of those nights I hijacked your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you guys have introduced me to a ton of artists, man. This was like the first or the second one I've ever heard.
Okay. Well, enjoy.
Wrong dress in my car. Yo, hey, my bow tie look futuristic. Snake skins when I talk to business. Got a couple people in my household that I put a hole in y'all's common sense. My driveway like car black. Some shit ain't drove in a couple weeks. Got a Mustang GT, runs and drives. Getting lost as it disappears in the weeds. Cause people pulling up, dropping off their problems on my doorstep like a bunch of fucking Mormons. Till I'm going crazy, sitting in my closet. Smoking all my weed and I don't feel like talking news. I can't escape it even in my head. Homies want my money, bitches want my bed. All I want is silence just to clear my head, but I can't even get it. Why I got a bed? But I ain't gonna beg no more, and I won't ask permission, and I ain't gonna feel bad for success that wasn't given. If you shit talk behind closed doors, your room is full of bitches. My household hold a savage, and some savages live with. So don't come knocking. Oh, oh, so don't come knocking. So don't come knocking. So don't come knocking. So don't come knocking on it. Footsteps walking on my front porch. I can see it on surveillance while I take a shit. As soon as I roll out my silky sheets, somebody trying to yank me to a meet and greet. My fucking driveway a mile long, got 26 trespassing signs. I got 2 gates, you gotta open yourself with a logging chain that's wrapped around. Made plenty posts saying leave me be, and if I don't know you, don't come knock, knock, knock. Eventually I'ma pop, pop, stop it. Then somebody finna pop, lock, drop it. My symphony don't play sympathy. If you seeking me to get a sim from me, you gon' finally see that I ain't the me that I used to be. So get used to me, cause I'm trying. I ain't gonna beg no more, and I won't ask permission, and I ain't gonna feel bad for success that wasn't given. If you shit talk behind closed doors, your room is full of bitches. My household hold a savage, and some savages live with. So don't come knocking. Oh, oh, so don't come knocking. So don't come knocking.
Dude. Oh.
The stream has not died, Jay. No. Join on Twitch if you haven't.
Jay don't know how to play.
So don't come knocking on it. Look, take my advice, it's A1. You fuckboys worry about the wrong one. Conduct yourself like a gentleman on a white horse with a boss gun. Don't point to shoot if it ain't worth your time, cause silence is a secret deadly weapon. I'm a mystery to the whole world, cause I only let them see a small percentage. I'm Greek raised, got a couple demons, but I killed them, tossed our darkness in the deep valley. Now I'm cruising in a coupe, deep dark two-tone, getting parked by the valet. Fuck opinions like they're starring in a porn. My bitch bad and she let me click record. I stay sweating even when I don't perform. I'm on a track and I track the culture board. But I ain't gonna beg no more, and I won't ask permission, and I ain't gonna feel bad for success that wasn't given. If you shit talk behind closed doors, your room is full of bitches. My household hold a savage, and some savages live with. So don't come knocking. Oh, oh, so don't come knocking. So don't come knocking. So don't come knocking. So don't come knocking on it.
Yes, sir.
We always like hearing some church up in here.
Creek Squad.
Melissa says, "Hey, Geminator Jay, what's up? Why you care what he thinks up? Like, that guy sucks."
Yeah, nobody cares about me. The way y'all just be quiet after that shit.
So what up though, Geminator? You got
man, I'm
some reactions lately. Like, what's up?
Oh, now you want to play nice, huh? I'm just fucking with you. No, man, I've been streaming lately, checking out some music, vibing.
No. Don't act like I ain't supported you from the beginning.
I know you do. I know y'all just fuck with me a lot, and I love you for it, you know. But yeah, I've been doing some reactions lately, doing some live streams. Have some other people from different communities come in, and
you guys play some of my shit, Ty.
And I have COVID now, so that fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's all right. Drink some orange juice, drink some VA
I have
juice.
been.
You'll be fine.
I have been. Look at these. Look at these, bro. Look at these, bro. I've been drinking orange juice like no fucking tomorrow.
I'm telling you, drink orange juice, drink V8 juice, and 3 days you'll be fine.
Who's the new guest?
Yeah.
What's up?
That's my man Jay from the Redneck
Hey.
Riviera.
What's up, Jay?
Not much. What's going on? Something happened on YouTube and it went to buffering on me, so I figured to be part of the show, I'd jump in here.
Very cool, man. Nice to
Smart
hear your
move.
voice. You're always a very supportive
Hey,
person, so I
Elisa.
appreciate
Thank you. I appreciate it. Not a problem.
Ellie, I'm always smiling, no matter what.
Listen,
I don't know what reason you would have to smile, Jiminator.
I'm happy. I'm vibing. You know, I'm with the boys. You know, fucking living it up, bud.
With Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles out in Sunnyvale.
Sunset Boulevard.
Sunnyvale Trailer Park.
all the trash talk is from
There's-
the heart. That's a fact, though.
There's
Like,
Hey.
Do you know who the greatest rapper from Canada ever is, Tyler?
For me,
Is your name Tyler?
no.
I want
Gotta
to hear
listen.
Jiminator's answer, though.
My favorite Canadian rapper would probably be John LaJoie, or whoever that guy is who sings "Who's Your Buddy," or B Richmond. B Richmond is pretty fun. They're a dope group.
Okay, bullshit aside, because I do like John LaJoie. Like, it's hard for me
Yeah.
not to put him up there, but real talk, like the most successful Canadian rapper, I think has to be Drake.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
come
fuck
on.
Drake.
Come on.
Fuck Drake.
Why?
Tyler, have you ever heard of a rapper named J Rock?
J Rock? I don't think so.
Dude, J Rock has a song called "Y'all Can't Not Be Feeling This." It's like one of the 25 greatest rap songs in history.
I think I've heard that.
It's fucking incredible, Tyler.
Let's see.
J Rock. Y'all can't not be feeling this.
Let's see this real quick. J Rock, y'all can't not be feeling this. JROC, y'all can't.
I feel like I wish I could just be like Ray, just tell Tyler, yo, play the song right fucking now, and he just plays it, you know?
Well, dude, that's because I'm an alpha male and you're a beta cuck.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You can't not be feeling this?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jiminator.
Let's see if this is the one.
Yep, that's J Rock.
Alright, let's go.
That's he was trying to get his DJ jail.
Hey, J to the ROC represents Sunnyvale, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, shoot me, where my beat at, dog? Yeah. Haha, that's tight. Hey, all my trailer park ladies, to the dance floor, please. Cannot be feeling this. Said you cannot be feeling this. Said you cannot be feeling this. And you won't not be feeling this. Said you cannot be feeling this. Jerry's got the quickness, cannot be feeling this. Shawty with the thickness, will not be feeling this. We went over this and over this, cannot be feeling this. Yeah.
Why do I feel like Get My DJ Out of Jail is something like Misa's gonna have to start subtitling his shit with soon?
I love how my man is claiming Sunnyvale, but he's wearing a Compton beanie.
Bro, you don't know about Sunnyvale, Jay. You don't know about Sunnyvale.
But
Bro,
also,
Sunnyvale 408, that's nearby my old hometown, San Jose. So don't tell me I don't know Sunnyvale.
Sunnyvale's in Canada.
I'm sorry, Jen, but fuck Tory Lanez too. I mean, I'm just not with that rap scene.
Jen's right though. Mad Child's dope as hell though.
Mad Child is dope as hell.
Hey, nah, hold up. Okay. Since we brought Canadian rap into this, after this one, I'm gonna play because I don't. Have you ever heard Bad Child, Ray?
Yeah. What about Snow Informer? Yes, I like Bad Child.
All right.
Snow Informer slept on. That's
What
all I'll
up?
say.
What up, Dylan?
Hold on,
Hang on.
Tyler,
Hang on,
really
hang on.
quick.
Oh wait, okay,
We'll
hold
go
on.
back to this
Hey,
one.
what's up,
What up, dude?
You changed your whole backdrop, man.
bro? I've been on such a man. Some
Dude,
kind
why
of
do you
weird
look like you're on the
metamorphosis.
set of the H3 podcast?
Yeah, it's the H3 podcast. Oh man, I shouldn't. Nothing. Never mind. Shout out to my people though.
Dude,
Hey.
check out Great Value Jason Siegel.
For real though.
Oh, dude, I love Jason Segel.
Who doesn't like Jason Siegel? He's incredible. Tyler, did you not see the three guys in the back of that CD picture?
Oh yeah, Trailer Park Boys. I got you.
Hey, speaking of Canadian comedy shows, yo, the new season of Letterkenny, bro. Ray, you're a fan of Letterkenny, right?
No.
No one cares,
You said you were.
Jiminator.
You said you were.
I'm a fan of them like I'm
Oh,
a
yeah.
fan of like Applebee's. Like if it's there and I'm hungry, like sure, it provides sustenance, but past that, it offers me nothing.
Dude,
Dylon, and Dylon, the 5 greatest rappers in history.
You gotta watch the
Boys
new
or
season.
Letterkenny?
You gotta watch the
Respect.
new season. It's so good, dude. It's so fucking funny.
Who spits more hot fire?
Okay.
Trailer-
Hold up, because we're talking about Canadian rappers. I listened to the start of that one. That one didn't have me there. But you check
It's not a
this
real
out.
rapper, Tyler.
I caught that from the trailer park boys being in the background. I got you. But
Get my DJ out of jail.
y'all check this out right here. Like, and also Mises needs to be like posting up to get his DJ out of jail soon. Cause like, let's go.
Grizzly images.
This dude's Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like
that's
I would say the same shit.
I can't help it that my brain broke. Silver
fuck no, we
surfer
don't
spitting
claim him.
liquid mercury, I chain smoke.
Bro, I thought that was
Making
side
moves,
neck.
This is the most alpha fucking Canadian you're ever gonna
No, it's
see.
not. That looks like side neck if he got his shit fixed.
Bro, he looks
Yeah.
like the dude that's down my fucking local
He looks
town
like if
street.
Ro Rogan tried PCP instead of DMT.
He's like the fucking crackhead in my local town.
broke. Silver surfer spitting liquid mercury.
He's like
I
my
chain
brother without the heroin.
Back to making moves, rap until my veins pop. Cause you ain't running shit if you standing in the same spot. Where's the super beat?
He's like the Canadian Rock.
So I'm out here killing verses like you just hired an assassin. When I was young, I did a lot of psychedelic drugs. Just saying that it has to end one
That
day.
much
I'm
is
like,
obvious.
the hell it does. All I gotta do is keep my fucking head straight and drop all of the dead weight and keep creating
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
segues and pay attention to these awesome opportunities. Get a handle on my
The beat's sick as fuck though.
Jiminator, if you're
Dude.
not a fan, your fucking taste is shit.
Tyler, do you know who George St. Pierre is?
Well, you guys know my
Yes.
taste. I listen to
This
fucking
guy-
Josh
Obviously,
Hill.
I love UFC. Come
This
on.
guy looks like if George St. Pierre and Stitches had like a man-child.
Fair though.
I don't know, dude. He's a smooth face. If he got rid of the face tattoos, he'd be like a soft French model. Okay, he's just some subtle.
That was kind of my George St. Pierre reference. That's-
Okay, I see. He's got some subtle cheeks. He's got some nice. The facial symmetry is real nice. I don't roll that way. But if the dice end up, you know.
Yeah, I feel you.
This
And I
dude is
think-
legitimately the Canadian Rock.
And I think out of everybody on the panel, the only two that would probably be able to put up a fight with him is Alpha and Ray.
I would
I'll-
fucking destroy him.
I'll give
You're
him
just
a
making
lot,
loud
boys.
So basically, that means there's no more room for errors. Cause when I let myself down, that leaves my fans embarrassed. My ride or dies, my friends, my family, and my parents. So now I'm back and fully focused, no more interference. Basically, that means stop doing pills. Basically, that means stop blowing bills. Basically, that means stop doing whales. And stop doing shit where I could get thrown in jail. Way past time for me to fucking grow up. It's only my fault that I ain't fully glow up. Basically, it's time to stop doing pills and stop doing stupid shit. It's time for me to chill. There's a reason I'm not playing all the festivals. I was popping Xanax sitting around like I'm a vegetable. Mixing shit with alcohol and you get really lit. All I did was watch a lot of movies, smoke a cigarette. But now I've gotten sick of it. Already been down that path. Woken up like shit, man. Time was gone by that fast. And God's like, yo, how many chances you gonna need, bruh? So I'm just gonna sit and write until my knuckles bleed, bruh. Deviated from the plan, inebriated Libra. Start respecting money, nothing out there gonna be free, bruh. Circle my apartment and regret I solely linger. Cause I've let fucking millions just fly through my fingers. How many times I gotta stick my hand in the fire to realize I get burned? Quickly make a left turn. Time to focus, change my course and my direction. Not dwelling on the past, but I am definitely reflecting. Basically, that means stop doing pills. Basically, that means stop blowing bills. Basically, that means stop doing whales and stop doing shit where I could get thrown in jail.
British Columbia.
What?
He grew up in British Columbia. It's like no wonder. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Dude, it's like neo-Nazi Post Malone. I don't dig it.
Yo, like British Columbia is the Kentucky of Canada.
I take back what I said. The girls in the video would probably whoop most of our asses except for Ray and Alpha.
The girls in the video are fine as fuck. Okay,
Dude, that guy is the 0.001% of bacteria that Lysol doesn't kill.
I never had one, but I'm not afraid to tussle with a hooker. Different round.
All right. Interestingly enough, this is the point where we have to hit up something that Geminator requested.
Oh, fucking
Oh, God.
And that's why I have the drugs.
You guys ready for a laugh? You guys, I know No Chill Dill's gonna laugh his ass off.
For those of you who ain't ready to go to bed, make sure you got your coffee with you or some kind of energy drink.
No, this is probably gonna make you hate me a lot
It
more.
better not be.
This is gonna make you hate me a lot more than you already do. But
It should be a Jewish
I hope
joke.
you're ready for it. Like, let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Dude, this shit is sick as fuck.
You really underestimate people, Geminator.
I know, I have a problem, but I don't give a fuck.
Let's go. Oh God, I'm lost.
I hate it already.
Whoa! We're not even going. You guys can't even see the shirtless black Chad on my screen.
Bro, he's a Chad for real, bro.
Damn.
Alpha Pro
He's a
Gamer.
Chadwick.
I was gonna say Chadwick Boseman.
This little use a machete to chop down a whole tree.
I woke up on a Sunday, new box of condoms, is gonna be a fun day. Hoping that one day Jerome will.
What the fuck is
What the
what
hell?
even? Alright.
It gets better.
Woke
It
up on a
gets
Sunday,
better.
new box of condoms, is gonna be a fun day. Hoping that one day Jerome will hit up my phone and come to my crib and give me that big bone. I looked down at my cock, it's looking great. And then I looked up at the clock, it was 8, so I got out of bed. I was naked from my head to my toes. My booty was red and it bled from my bros. Why am I sore? Nobody knows. I opened up the drawer, it's time to put on some clothes. I'm fully dressed and it's time for the day. I'm trying to have sex with a guy cause I'm gay. Turned on the PS5 and I started to play. Then I looked at my phone cause it started to ring. I walked over to the counter and I hope and I plead that Jerome is a name that I see on the screen.
If anybody wants this to end, raise your hand.
No, I'm trying.
I raised my hand.
I'm trying to hold on.
I think Geminator's coming out to everybody.
What
This is
the
like a
fuck
masculine-
even is this?
This is some smooth masculine Lil Nas X. Continue. Let's let it play. Onward.
Yo, just don't pause. Don't pause. Just let it run.
PS5 and I started to play. Then I looked at my phone cause it started to ring. I walked over to the counter and I hope and I plead that Jerome is a name that I see on the screen. I picked it up and the name said Big Black Sack. Damn, I forgot I changed his name to that. I answered the phone. I said, what they do, Big Papa? He said, get ready cause we going to Red Lobster. I said, bet, and I hung up the phone. The sound of his voice, it was making me moan. I put on my brand new penis cologne and walked out and I locked the front door to my home. I'm thinking about Jerome and how I need me some dick, and here he come pulling up. Yeah, he pulling up quick.
Some parts is about to turn into a like an eyewitness testimony for some kind of trial. So
Yo,
I don't know if we should continue listening to this.
There's a part 2.
We're not listening to that. No.
No.
I'll request
He
it
rolled down
later.
the window and he said, let's get it. That boy was butt naked. I swear I about shit it. I got in the car. I said, why aren't you dressed? He looked me in my eyes and said, aren't you impressed? So I put.
Notice how Geminator is the only person fucking bumping this. Like,
Yep.
Geminator's up there going, yeah.
No, he's doing it like this. He's going, yeah.
My hand on his chest. I said, no, I am blessed. He kissed me on my mouth. I couldn't finish the rest. But I shut it down.
This mix is fucking awful. First of all,
Quick, he was giving me bad head. Zipped up my pants and with.
What?
I was
Tyler,
popping
if
to
you
it for a
don't end
minute.
this,
but-
if you don't end this, I'm blocking you on Instagram, Tyler.
That's
no.
only, I was pumping to a minute because that's only because I have done ecstasy in my past and I can understand the groove in the rhythm. and call it nature and drugs.
Hardest thing I've done.
After the first few lines,
I know we talked
about buttery cock. I'm good.
We talked about this earlier in the stream, but the hardest thing I've done is like acid. Like so. Like I just enjoy funny music. It's funny as fuck, and his flow is not that bad. He's just rhyming. He's rhyming anything with something that's gay, and it's just funny as fuck. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
apparently Red Lobster is like a secret
I-
gay hangout.
I question your
It's
sanity.
funny. It's funny if you play 10 seconds of it in a fucking Call of Duty lobby with your friends. But it's like, other than that, I don't know.
That was a song that was meant for Vine.
Yeah, that was a Vine day.
Yeah, in the world of like
This
3 to
is,
5 minute.
So this
Dude, look
is
at the disdain on Jay's face.
To me,
So,
Geminator requesting this is like a cry for help.
Jason looks like his son came home with an AOC T-shirt on right now.
So this is Alan's request. He told us to hit this up from the warning.
Are you really
It's
not
called,
even
it's
gonna play
called
the rest
Alan.
of it? What the
no,
fuck?
I'm
Really?
not gonna play the.
No.
Nobody else wants to hear it.
That shit was fire.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
We were just all ideologically molested. No more. Dude.
Angry lesbian. This is what we needed. That has like a Psycho Anne Hathaway thing going on.
Have you guys heard the warning before?
Yeah.
I reacted to them.
Oh, I've heard of them.
See, this just reminds me of Nightwish, and I'm not a fan of those bands.
How? In what way does
What
this
way?
remind you of what Nightwish?
The Warning, Nightwish. It's like I don't know. There's something
hear it.
about them. I
They
just
do
don't.
not
You
sound
just-
like at all, Jimmy. You must be stoned.
I understand
I'm
it
not.
now. It's
I'm
not a gay male, so he doesn't like it.
There you go.
Hey, it's just I don't know. You know, I have a fucked up taste of music. I have a really
Is
fucked
the
up taste of music.
string down?
You're wrong though. Like you're wrong, man.
Yep.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is
stream unavailable.
nothing. This is nothing like Nightwish.
YouTube, it might have got shut down. The Jack Johnson might have shut down the YouTube.
It doesn't. It just says policy violations. I've never seen, or does it usually? Does it always say that? It's been a minute since I've seen shit shut down.
Jiminator, where can we go to
Oh, no.
subscribe to your incel podcast?
You want to start one?
Temporarily blocked.
I'll fucking talk to you guys all day.
Well played.
Touche.
Let the anti-patriarchy establishment Angry Lesbian Brigade play.
Yeah, we're still live on Twitch.
And that's why I came in here, is because I couldn't see nothing on
Oh
YouTube.
yeah, it says stream unavailable. Look.
Like I said, I think that Jack Johnson clapped you.
Yeah.
No.
Well, no.
We got taken down by fucking banana pancakes, Tyler.
Because I know he's a signed artist, so.
I told you guys, you bring a Jew on stream like this, and it happens. I'm sorry. Perfect scapegoat. I know. I'm here.
Yeah. I mean,
This is why we say fuck YouTube.
Oh, there we go.
looks like it's good to go.
good.
That's why we say fuck YouTube.
That's the first.
Did it not happen on Twitch? I didn't even.
Oh. We
No, I don't think so.
We never got blocked on Twitch.
FY T-shirts coming soon, by the way.
Yeah, FYT T-shirts coming soon. Cause fuck YouTube. Let's go.
When I know where I'll go, and when I get down, never sit on my throne. There's something inside from which I can hide. They laugh at my presence, they laugh when I cry. My eyes have gone wild, when light is inhuman, I can't feel myself.
Like these bands.
They sound like every random band in a movie.
No, I just don't like it.
What?
They sound like every random band in a movie, like where the hero's like walking through a nightclub to find the bad guy, and some like random rock groups playing a generic, forgettable song.
Sure.
Like Vin Diesel and Triple X when they go with like, I could just see these three chicks up on stage, fucking 1, 2, 3, because we're angry feminists. Like it's awful. Like.
Oh, that Lydia Lunch lady, like her, like that Lydia Lunch lady that like walked up to Joe Rogan after a show and was like, you're trying to assert people with your manliness, you know that chick? Fucking yeah, dude, those angry punk chicks. I get that vibe,
dude,
but I was giving them a shot. I just didn't feel it.
The problem was they were given too many shots by good-looking guys, and now they're just angry and they've turned their hatred toward all men.
Yeah, dude. Now they carry
Even
a
the
custom
Jerome
taser.
song was better than this shit.
Now they carry a custom taser.
Well, no, it's not shit. It's like I'm always gonna respect somebody's music, but it's just not for me. I don't like it.
I do want to say on YouTube, what is apparently blocking the stream is this song.
Really?
Well, yeah, because the warning is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so watch on Twitch.
There you go.
There's something inside from which I can hide. They laugh at my presence, they laugh when I cry. My eyes are gone wild, their light isn't human. I can't feel myself smile. 1, 2, 3, that's coming after me. Cause I'm P-S-Y-C-H-O-T-I-C. 5, 5, 6, you have no idea what's coming after this. Crimson blood is dancing on my hands, patterns up that gunpoint. So how to dance, I already feel the knife in my hands, and it won't stop, no, it won't stop, no.
Oh, this shit is cringe.
This is the female Ghostbusters reboot version of Leo Moriarty.
How could you even make that comparison? That's insulting.
Wait, what?
I said it's the female Ghostbusters reboot version of Leo Mora Macaroni.
And I said, how could you say that? That's literally an insult to him.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, they're coming after me. Cause I'm P-S-Y-C-H-O-T-I-C.
That was really anticlimactic.
No, I'll say in their defense, they have talent. However, it feels like they're trying to be a modern version of the Runaways.
They have talent, but that was Liquid AIDS.
Yeah, it's like No Doubt, but no doubt they have no talent.
That was No Doubt with much uncertainty.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, they have talent. It just felt.
Yeah, they definitely have talent.
It just felt. I don't know.
That little beat.
It didn't. I felt like I would prefer like maybe the single version of that, like the actual mix mastered out the studio, rather than
yes.
You know, songs are different live. Songs are different live.
That live performance. that live performance was terrible, especially that part at the end where she was dragging her voice out.
Yeah.
It sounded like drunken karaoke night.
You can feel the panic, and especially
Yeah.
as a musician, and if you've been on stage, you can feel a little bit like they had like moments where it's, especially when they're hitting them notes. And I thought it was
Yeah.
really bad for a minute because I had both streams running, and that was just me making an oopsie. But I had both streams running, and I was like, "This is terrible." And then I stopped it. They got much better, but still, something about the I won't even say rhythm, but the overall cohesion of them and like being in that moment on stage.
Yeah,
it just wasn't with them. The presence, what they gave off, you know, and you could tell with the music. I don't know.
Like I said, I grew up listening to a lot of different stuff, and punk rock was up in there, and it had a punk rock vibe to me, so it wasn't bad to me.
Yeah, but I'm with Dill though. I rather hear the actual track, the produced track, rather than a live version of that song.
Yeah, me
that
too.
live version just wasn't doing it.
No.
Nah.
I'd rather them have a food truck where they make sandwiches in the nude.
So
I mean, I stopped reacting to them a long time ago because, well, partly it's because they're signed, and then the other half of that is because their fan base, the majority of their fan base, is pretty toxic. Because how dare you be honest about the mixing quality of some of their songs?
Yeah. It's the way I feel about Lilac.
Yeah, there's artists out there though that have a lot of any like underground artists that's not big enough to be making, like, I don't know, I mean, they probably make money off their music, right, at that point, but
Yeah.
I'm sure they do. Yeah, of course, that was a great venue. Like, they have a fan base and they do their thing, but they're not big
I
enough
doubt they
to
make enough money to go 3 ways.
Yeah, maybe not.
so Dylan,
Well, they go 3 ways, but
what was it that you sent me on PayPal?
Fuck the patriarchy.
Because the link did not come through.
Hold on, let me see. It should be on my channel. Just go to my channel. It's something you'll realize what it is. It's anything. It's not a podcast clip. It's like the 6th most recent video. It says trailer. You'll know what it is.
Which channel?
Oh fuck! Hold on.
Like,
Dylan goes to
change
work.
Shit up on me.
Okay, this is the last change, but I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. Can I post it in the StreamYard? Will that work?
Yeah. Private
Uh,
chat
what?
or whatever.
Yeah, you
got.
can post in the private chat.
All right.
I still can't believe that Tyler didn't realize that Scheme and Ethic dropped a song on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, bro, that song's fucking awesome. I heard it about it like a couple months before it actually came out, but that's a dope song.
Both are in my streams. Neither mentioned it. So.
Right? I was expecting Scheme to at least say something about it.
Well, I mean, it's a Christmas song, and Christmas is over, so they're probably over it.
I dropped some in what seems to be private chat. Do I have to? And I feel like
I got you.
I feel like
I got you.
All right, yeah, okay. I feel like a boomer using fucking Discord or something. I can't understand. Can't figure this out. All right, cool.
So what is this?
I'm in general.
It's a song, man.
It's a song?
Oh,
is this no
yeah,
chill?
just chill.
Is this no chill Dills music?
Yeah.
All right, fuck yeah. I'm
Dylan, is this the one that you private chatted me?
Oh yeah, Tyler. You're not gonna give him the intro, bro? I placed it. And you were supposed to fucking tee it up, dude. I had it. I played it for you, and you were supposed to go, bro. You know what this is. Come on, Ty. Come on.
Let's see. Wait, no, it's Adam's Life. It's the web series. No, okay.
So it's not music.
So, just so you guys, shut the fuck up, Jim.
Real quick,
Just so
Dylan,
you guys
is this the one you privated?
Shut the fuck up, Jim.
Hey, relax. Calm down.
Just so you guys know, my man No Chill Dill or Dylan is at work, or Dylan's life, or fucking whatever he's doing these days. Like, my man does all kinds of things. Music, web series, like all of that. And this is apparently episode 1 of his web series, Revisited.
Dylan, can you just?
It's
Is
the
this what
first
you
5
privated
minutes.
me, or do I have to watch that one too?
Wait, what?
You sent me a private chat on the YouTube or on the stream.
Yeah, no, that's the same one. That's
Okay.
the same one.
I already copied the
think
link.
I think it's sent out to everybody. Yeah, like I said,
Okay.
I don't know
Yeah,
what.
that private chat's for all of us.
Okay, I got you.
That are in
Yeah.
the stream.
I
Hell
don't.
yeah.
I don't know how to internet.
It's the first 5 minutes, though. It's not the full first episode, but it is the first 4 minutes, and this is the final reboot. 'Cause
Welcome
this
to
is
the
the
internet.
third. This is the third time through. I'm doing it
I'm excited.
all the way. Let's go.
I like the first one.
Water.
Hey, can you pause it for a second?
The flow of life.
Jesus Christ! What?
I just wanted to say, no chill Dill. I went back and seen your short film, the first video you ever posted. Bro, that shit was incredible.
Oh yeah, dude. That.
Shut
This
the fuck
shit's,
up, Gemini.
Yeah, shut up, Gemini. You got me off. Yeah, go ahead.
Some people
Man,
call it
fuck you
source
guys.
of life. And that might be true. Except when you use it to take a life. Then you realize the only thing that's deep about water is the ocean. And there's no way anybody can get to the bottom of that. So why do we need water? Why not just drink soda?
I've seen this.
Oh. That's right. Because it can kill you. Huh.
You've seen this.
I don't think he's seen this run through. You've seen this.
He's
You've seen
throwing
this.
out that he's
Yeah,
seen
like,
this, but
The bathtub
I
and the
have
water.
not.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
With the soda, like no. I don't think you have.
Something very
That's
similar.
right. Because it can kill you. Huh. I haven't seen a man or heard of a man getting killed by another man with a can of soda. And I've seen a lot of shit. I've killed diabetics, people on keto, supermodels. But I've never killed them with the thing that they relied on. Usually, we blame it on the user and never the abuser. Usually, we blame it on the viewer and never the creator. Same with cigarettes. It's weird. How come those are pushed in every country across the globe? But in some countries, it's a federal crime to light up a joint. Well, that's weird.
All legal here.
I wonder why one
Fuck you, Geminator.
that could be helpful
Love you too, Tyler.
and actually be a practical medicine is demonized.
Canadian bacon is
Well,
the one
that can hurt us.
breakfast meats. Jimmy.
Oh
To
shit! I
damage
thought
our
that was part
bodies
of it.
is pushed and regulated. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah. If you're out here making a living, should it matter what you do to make that living? Even if you make a killing for a living? And are you the bad guy for doing that? Even when killing is a part of nature, as much as water is a part of nature.
Hi, Heather.
Oh yeah. I guess I should tell you. I don't really know what my name is, but I'll tell you the one
It's Slim Shady.
that my employer gave me. Apparently, my name is Adam. Oh, and also apparently, I died.
Bro,
Bum, bum,
legit
bum.
though, you look like such an Adam.
I do
Like-
kind of look like an Adam. Yeah. You
What a-
call me you call me a dick, a prick. I almost said another word, but I don't know. We're on Twitch. But yeah, no. You call me.
I was waiting to
What are you
hear
saying? You
that
saying just 'cause
water-
I'm an asshole? It's fine.
Water
That's fine.
is the essence of wetness, and wetness is the essence of water.
Okay, hold on. So Scheme saw this for the first time ever. Never seen the prior. And that was his
I
thing.
haven't.
He's like, nobody talks like this. And I'm like, I want to tell him so bad. I'm like, you don't know the character yet, bro. Just wait. But I was like, no, let Scheme go, because when Scheme goes, he's gone.
If
So,
you listen to the soft background music and my subtle, deliberate pauses, it gives you the perception of what I'm saying is deep. And water can have depths hitherto undreamt of.
God damn
Look
it.
at the Mariana Trench, which is
Listen.
where marinara sauce comes from, as I take a shower in what's obviously a trailer.
Yo.
Listen, my boy Adam obviously listens to a lot of Joe Rogan, okay? And Jordan Peterson, he's cleaned his fucking room, all right? He understands what's going on.
I tell you right now, I went on YouTube and there's guys who do creative things that are just absolute. It's no joke, man. It's no joke.
All right, yeah, no, I'm not gonna take a gamble at mine.
Who is that? Jim?
Mine's just Mickey Mouse when I try to do it.
No, Jiminator, you're a young fella, and I look at you, and it's obvious that you have diabetes and other medical conditions on top of being Canadian. It's no
so
joke.
fucking familiar.
It's Kermit the Frog.
Jordan
That's
Peterson.
what it is, Jiminator.
No,
it's Kermit the Frog.
It's Jordan Peterson.
It's Peter Jordan. Actually, it's Peter Jordanson. Jordan Peterson is a.
We're almost done with this.
I
Let's
fucking
go.
love that dude. That dude debating.
I just feel like Jiminator is that kid behind you in the theater, kicking your chair and always talking over the movie.
Dude, I look up to Jordan Peterson so much. Like,
You thought that the video was being interrupted by 5 reactors, but this was all part of my YouTube scheme. You've fallen deeper into my pit of despair and my trap to get the watch hours needed to monetize on the platform that is deplatforming people across the world.
Died. And I'm not sure how. And I'm not sure why. I have my own space that's just empty.
A safe space.
It's an entirely clean slate. I'm just not sure how to
My
feel
sexuality.
about it. And part of me thinks that's okay. Maybe I'm supposed to celebrate not having that pain to live with. The whole thing is my own space to write in.
This video is brought to you by the pronouns they, them, ze, zer, and that.
It's NCD.
This music's such a vibe.
Yes! Yes! Fucking yes!
Look at that face.
Tyler just climaxed with his own
Yeah, it was his own space to write in, like Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Okay? I could leave right after that. I should leave right after that. That would have been the perfect way to end that.
And that was the most hype
somehow
that I've
still
seen.
up.
I know what you're thinking.
Tyler this whole time.
After you redid the first episode, the greatest omission that got scorn from me was the omission of Blank Space by T Swift.
And I knew that wasn't right for me because it sat in with me for a while. Okay, that was right after I got the new camera, and I was just like, oh, I got the new camera, we'll fuck around. But then I actually went out and spent a good amount of my fucking hard-earned money to get, and the rest of you know, pandemic bucks, you know, a little bit of pandemic paper too at the time. Went out and I spent the rest, put a bunch of money into a new tripod, new lighting, and everything. And I'm like, wow, let's watch the first episode and see if we should continue with the second. And I tell you what, Tyler, the first thing I noticed was the fucking lack of Taylor Swift, the lack of T Swift.
That's fucking right.
Lack of the lack of Swift.
That's fucking right, man. Like,
it was the
hey.
camera that I had to buy.
Water.
You know what?
Don't get it on your computer.
Fuck all you guys. Like, no, I'm so happy that T Swift came back in that fucking closing.
Fucking T Swizzle.
Well, we don't know, Tyler. You pretty much climaxed with your damn computer.
Can I get a cameo on the show, Dill?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna be around. I do want to get some YouTubers in it. I'm thinking about doing a little tour next year and get some people in it. I'm in Michigan, so I'll swoop down or swoop
I can-
wherever.
Dude, I've
it's
actually
only
started
down
an
from here.
online
I'm not going
petition.
up the. You stay the fuck up there, Jiminator.
Well,
You
I've
stay
got
way
bad
the
news
fuck
for
up
you.
there. You stay way the fuck up there.
I've got 1.7 million
I'm not far from you.
signatures.
I live like 2 hours from you, bro.
We've got 1.7
Yeah,
million
dude,
signatures
passport.
to give Michigan to Canada. Dylan.
Chromie
But I'm not
Con.
vaccinated. I'm not vaccinated, so I can't cross the border.
So we're safe.
Yeah,
Damn, sucks.
you're safe
Mm.
for
Ooh,
now.
Oops, you dropped your freedom, bro. Ooh, look at that! It's your fucking freedom.
It's Canada is mostly free, but you know,
Ah, yeah.
like the
Yeah.
the vaccine and the all this other stuff. Like,
I mean, they're pretty crazy. I mean, I don't know. I'd say no, they're crazy on identity politics, while we just have, you know,
Is that
riots.
a comedy show, Dill, or is that like a serious thing?
I mean, it's serious. The character's pretty fucking silly, but I also give him the excuse that he's been alive for apparently 90 days, and he just lives his life as an assassin, and he's paid and he's told to do that, and that's all he knows. If that's all you knew, you'd probably be in like Jocko Willing podcast mode, where you just fucking always, oh man, you need everything in black and white, and you need to fucking you need to center in.
So where did you get the idea? So where did you get the idea for Adam's life?
His mind.
In my mind,
Well, I
a lot of
fucking
weed.
know that, bud.
I actually started it off by just making it a one-off. It was supposed to just be a short film. The very first episode was supposed to just be a short film, because I was bored during the pandemic and I just didn't have anything else, and I was living with my parents, and I was like, I need to not live with my parents, because you just need to get out of my parents, not right away, let's fuck it up some more. And then so I decided, let's go and have the little bit of equipment I have. I know how to do this shit. I've done video editing since I was 12. Okay. I'm
What do
like
you use?
I'm like two missed relationships away from like being full on Gyminator incel. Okay. If you're being a gym cell, but not the kind that works out.
No, bro. I definitely work out. I do.
No, you work out. No, you look like you. No, you could you probably got a low center of gravity. That's what I imagine. You kind of mean I'm putting you in the ground.
I don't even
but,
know what that
it's
fucking
cool.
means. No, I got a really chubby face, but yeah. I
got
definitely
a low
work out a
center of
lot.
gravity.
Like I eat healthy and like I do the best I can. Definitely.
Builds barns in his
But
spare
right
time.
now, I can't even go to the I can't even go to the motherfucking gym without being fucking vaccinated. That's how fucked we are. Like it's fucking bullshit.
Started a company called
Hashtag
Extreme
freedom.
Ownership. I was a Navy SEAL for 18 years. I've toured with Jordan Peterson and Dave Rubin.
Oh man, I love
Well,
that dude.
I've shit
Jordan
in the same
Peterson?
bathroom as Sam Harris. Pussy.
That dude is an inspiration.
That's what I just think Jocko Willing. I wouldn't fight. You think you could fight Jocko Willing, Jiminator? Huh? How about that?
Who?
Nobody. Don't worry about it. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Figure him out, dude. Find him out. Scope him out. No, the idea just kind of came to me. Like I said, dude, weed in my brain. Jay got just my brain, but I was strongly inspired, I think, at the time by like shows like fucking Mr. Robot, and I always love Breaking Bad. But Mr. Robot especially, I always like things like, I think I was fresh off seeing the Joker at the time too, so I like things where they're like, you don't know if it's mental illness or drugs.
Can
or
we
both.
just take a moment to realize how Dylan looks
Which
like
is
he's on
me.
a real podcast right now? Like, I feel so inadequate with you in that backdrop. and that mic.
It's okay because I look like fucking Pete Davidson's handler that just stumbled onto a podcast set. So it's okay. It's all right. I don't look like I belong here. I'm just sitting here fucking smoking bowls and
No, you look better than all of us.
All right.
know.
Well, on that note,
damn.
The stream is dying off, and
Is YouTube still down? Damn.
YouTube is back up.
Good night, sweetheart. It's
But
time to go.
I love all of you. You should definitely subscribe to Dylan's channel, whatever the fuck it's called right now.
Hell yeah.
It's no Dylan works. No, what?
Dylan goes to work.
Dylan goes to work.
Got it
Sup
in.
to Dylan's
Sweet.
goes to work. Even though it'll probably change next week. And official Jason JV and Geminator J with the ER, not the OR.
Get it right.
And don't forget, sub to Alpha Tyler's second channel, Alpha Tyler Reacts.
And while you're at there, go ahead and subscribe to Jason's second channel.
That is true.
I don't have a second channel yet, but once I do, I'll plug that.
Hey.
And for my second channel, I just uploaded my reaction to the Batman trailer. So yeah.
And on my secondary reaction channel, I reacted to Jason's reaction to the Batman trailer.
These are all things, and I'm going to check my mail tomorrow, Roxy. But I love y'all. Like, share, and subscribe. And this has been a good episode of Whiskey Stones. I'll let
Been fun.
I'll let Ray go ahead and close this one out.
I just want to take this moment to thank Christian God for making me white, for making me strong as shit for my fucking race car, for caffeinated, sugar-free beverages, for keeping Jiminator out of our country and not drinking from the cup of freedom. And other than
God
that,
bless America.
God bless America. And you know what? I still call them the Washington Redskins and the Cleveland Indians. So with that, I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I hope that you have a happy new year.
Bye, guys.
Oh, fucking knee.